Hello everybody, welcome to another Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate stream. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. As proof of the hero kicks in. Proof of a hero, excuse me. I hope you guys are doing well this evening. Like I said, I guess tonight we're going to be working on some weapons and armor sets in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate's G2 rank. We've finished all the individual monster quests in G2 now. So we have access to all the materials. We're going to be making the last of our gear soon and then kind of moving on to G3 and starting whatever that rank brings. What's the first victim tonight? I don't know. We'll see. Let's jump on over to the game. Figure it out. I'm going to say hello to some folks for a minute. We're going to do some set building. So I guess before we do set building, let's do like a warm-up expedition or something. We'll probably cycle the quests once, since right now it's Bizarrios and Red Kazoo. Hey Capilapis, good to see you. Yeah, I don't particularly feel like fighting Red Kazoo and Bizarrios first thing tonight. So I'm just gonna cycle those quests real fast. Hello, Crassus. I guess, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna say hello to some folks in a second here. Appreciate you guys all coming by tonight. Hey, Frenchie. Doing good, and you? I'm doing good. I had a nice day at work today. Alright, so hello to Frenchie. Welcome to you. Hello, Capilapis and Triple X. Hello, Udemon. Hello, Crassus and Syphonia. Hello, Marthtip and Commander Henkel. Hello to Triple X and Game God Hunter. Hello to, I think I said Commander Henkel, but if I didn't, welcome Commander Henkel. Hello, Fire Red Pepika. Welcome to you. Hello, Ekapam, Wilson Nick, and I think that's everybody so far. Hello, Mad Catazor 2 and Monstropolis. Welcome, folks. What kind of beans? I'm about to drink, I think, some Colombian beans, but the beans that are given to you in chat are an unspecified Monster Hunter blend of coffee beans. Yeah, so tonight we're going to listen to some Monster Hunter orchestra music, and we're going to collect some weapons and make some armor sets, and it should be a good time. Alright, well, now let's see what's in the Everwood. Desert Celtis Queen is in the Everwood. That's a pretty good warm-up. Alright, well, I'm going to let you guys choose my weapon for that. Give me just a second here. They're not Monstropolis, no. So, if you want to choose my weapon for an expedition to take down a Desert Celtis Queen, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. If your name gets drawn out, that means that you get to pick what I'm going to use on our first hunt tonight. Later on tonight, I'm going to make a couple armor sets, I think. We might make a gunner set, and we might make a dual blade set, and we might make a fishing set, because I miss my fishing set kind of badly. I think I'm going to sneeze. There we go. That's a little better. You need 6 blue Kelby horn. I recently encountered blue Kelby horns for the first time, Marks. I was surprised at how rare they were. I'd never seen one. I only ended up needing 2 or 3, I think. But they were rare. I was surprised. How's your day been? It's been nice. I had a pretty good day at work. And then I hung out with my coworkers after work. Like, still at our workplace. We shared some drinks, spaced out nicely, and then we did Sporkle quizzes, which was fun. How'd you get them? I just ran that one quest in low rank over and over until I got them marks. There were other ways, but like involving finding Kelby in the Everwood, but I couldn't make them work well enough. What's that? Sporkle's like online web quizzes. They're aimed squarely at like millennials. The ones we did were like, listen to 3 seconds of a song and try and name that song. It was fun. It was fun because like everybody in the group would have like a different group of songs that they were most familiar with. And so it was funny seeing that come out in the game. Let me know if anything's too loud. This song is particularly loud in my headphones, but I can turn that down for myself. I don't want that to overpower the rest of the audio going on. Doesn't look like it should be too warm for you guys. nice. Oh, Ken couldn't do it either. I've sent a couple people out to take down a Tidal Najirala and a Red Kezu in the same Hunter for Hire. No one's done it yet. Ashkatcha Wacha, Tidal Najirala. We're still in Tetsu. Send out this person. Music and gameplay here definitely don't match. Yeah, that's okay. We're going to be listening to just some orchestrated music to start off the night. We'll probably listen to some Capcom official remixes and then some Capcom official Monster Hunter jazz as the night goes on tonight. I miss my Nargacuga guy. Alright, so, last call. If you want to choose my weapon for the first hunt tonight, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. Like, the Narga theme is just always a good time. Monstropolis, you're not even entered. You can't say it's rigged. Coffee's good. Bet Narga will be in Rise. We'll see. I wouldn't surprise me either. Alright, Marth's tip. What would you like me to use for our first Desert Celtis Queen this evening? First of probably many, since we need her rare. Thought you were? You weren't. Yeah, you hear the Tigrex Triangle guy come back year after year, Marths. It's kind of funny. Like, we'll probably listen to at least the 5th anniversary and the 10th. This is the 5th anniversary orchestra concert. We'll probably listen to the 10th anniversary orchestra concert, and you'll hear Tigrex Triangle guy too. Bo, thank you. I've been looking forward to playing Bo for a while now in G-Rank, and most people haven't been choosing the weapon. I think she's weakest to ice. I don't know if I have a good G-Rank ice bow. We've only made like one G-Rank bow, I feel like. Quartz Light. I wonder what bows we can make. Oh, dude. Music just got real good. Now we got the cozy music. Okay, do we have an ice bow already from high rank? Doesn't look like it. Dang, we didn't make that many bows. There's one, Icicle Bow. Needs Avian Stout Bones. Oh, I mean, that's a pretty easy G-Rank ice bow. Why does it fire? Fire spread? I think our other bow set is normal up, not ice or spread up. So that could be a problem. We could probably use this Quartz Light. We can even upgrade it to be the Crystal Load. That seems like a decent option. And that's its max upgrade. That's nice. We also just straight up make the Diablo's bow. That's cool. See, you have Molten's bow, do we? I'll check again. Hey, Spazzing. Thought it was way later in the day than it usually is. Didn't think you were going to stream today. Yeah, I mean, I got on a little late tonight, Snow. I stayed after at work hanging out with folks, and I got home and like wanted to nap, and so I took a nap for a bit and got up a little late. Thank you, Suevos. Thank you for the sub. I hope you're enjoying the stream. It is very generous and appreciated. We can just make the icicle bow through. That seems so wasteful. We can just make it because it doesn't take any avian stout bones to make it. So it costs 90,000 zenny to do that, as opposed to 60,000 zenny. Am I that lazy? I don't have a set for it anyways. No worries, Snow. Well, I'm glad I got to stream anyways for you. We don't really have a set G-rank bow set either. We still have this weird hodgepodge set that we made in G1 to tide us over. This will probably be one of the last times we use this set, because I intend to make some armor sets soon. Ones that will be more tailored. Now what? Those are jumping jewels. Do we have a variant of this? I think we do. Gets Challenger, but drops focus too. Ah, it switches to Talisman. Couldn't you use your Diablo set for rapid bow? Does it have focus? We could probably pretty easily get focus gemmed into it. I'll work on that after this quest. For now, what I'm going to do is just swap in as many attack decorations as I can and get rid of the evade extender jewels. Could gem and focus. We probably, you know what? You're right, Spazzing. Reload and recoil is kind of weird. It is, yeah. It's not going to be a great bow set. I mean, we can do it right now. It'll have higher defense. Actually, I think the other set might be a little better. Boy. Armor sets are weird. Okay. Please hold for just a moment. Alright, Charger, we need that. Don't need jumping jewels. This, ooh. I don't know if I've heard this cover before. This is really nice. Or this composition, rather. Yeah, I didn't either, Marths. Oh, so close. That's okay. That's all we need. This will be fine. No, this is from an older orchestra, Marth. This is the 5th anniversary orchestra concert. This is older than you usually hear. So when this came out, when this orchestra concert happened, this song had only recently been written and put into dose. 5 years would be right when Try came out. There's not that much Try in this orchestra, so I think it must have happened before Try really came out. Okay, let's grab some stuff from the shop and let's head out to hunt Desert Sultus Queen. Sorry for the little bit of setup. It takes me a little bit to get ready with bow stuffs and other ranged stuff sometimes. This is a cool version of this. Cool. Looks good. Okay, looks good. 378 defense is a little scary, but the attack looks good. Skills look good. Yeah, I feel like I've only gotten to play G-rank bow a couple times. People have not been picking bow super frequently, as evidenced by the fact that we only have one bow and, like, no sets. That would be something for us to do. Maybe we'll make a water bow set to take care of Gravios. We have to do some Gravios. farming soon. There was Laggy X for bow. Yeah, I'll be looking forward to taking a look at what our options are tonight. I think tonight I'm going to make a couple random specific sets. Maybe a water bow set for Gravios and a anti-para dual blade set for Celtis Queen. I feel like bow is too easy of a weapon. I don't think that's totally the case. That's okay though. I understand feeling like that. Hammer Gravios? No, sir. Or madam. No, no, sir. It's interesting how much more cavernous this music sounds than the usual OST that we listen to, because it's actually recorded live. It's funny hearing that little, like, castanet person, like, way off in the distance. Because I think it's castanets. It could not be. There she is. Ooh, I actually don't know her shot type zones. I'm guessing I'm going to shoot her in the face, though. Return to the coffee. Welcome back. Probably can break her tail with this, which is kind of nice. This is my first time playing bow since I turned up the movement speed on our bow, on our aiming camera, so that might make things feel a little different to play. Yeah, it does make things feel a little different to play. It was a little too fast to me. Whoops. Oh, that's really weird. When I press X to toggle the aiming mode, it influences the camera speed dramatically. You see that? Hey, IRB Goodja. Welcome back. Or, yeah, welcome back to the stream. This boy doesn't have power shot, and I keep trying to fire one. Dude. Dude. Oh. Oh, so that's what that animation looks like. Ooh, that was cool. They played the song slightly differently than usual. That damage, though. I'm surprised we almost stun-locked her there. Or, like, we briefly stun-locked her there. That's abnormal for me. Alright, she went back all the way to the beginning. Stygian Zinogre's set in G-Rank is OP for Gunner. I'll have to take a look. I guess I didn't look at Stygian Zinogre or Brachydios' equipment yet. We should do that. We've looked at all the other monsters' equipment that we've killed so far. Yeah, this is like a DOS orchestra concert. This is very cool. Very cool. I've listened to this one before, but it's been a little bit. Scooch in here a little bit. Oh, the Monopolists are undoubtedly going to screw me over. We haven't gotten any shiny drops from this, by the way. Like, all the chances so far, every stagger we've gotten has a chance to drop a shiny drop. We haven't gotten any. Which is literally all we're really farming for is shiny drops. Oh well, that's okay. It's a good warm-up either way. There we go. Finally one. Most of the taunts we've hit her with so far, spazzing, have been because of that. We've knocked her out of her beam charge a lot of times. Uh-oh, what are you getting? You're not allowed to have one of those. It's the Everwood. Dang, he gets in our way now. Para time? Grr. Sometimes I hit the Y button to sheath and just nothing happens. It's cool. Just a regular Celtic Queen concentrate there, not the one we need. Yeah, but it's a Banabra quest, Marth, and that's no fun. What a very imposing composition of this song. There we go. I just ran the Kelby quest a handful of times and got it. I don't know. Banabra quests make me really upset. Well, maybe not really upset, but they drag too much. Yeah, but like, I don't know. Excuse me. If you need more than one of those blue horns, I'd rather take my chances like resetting the easier, quicker quest rather than going for the frickin' like Banabra quest that takes forever to complete each time. She's really being uncooperative with positioning. Just basically strafing with her head towards the wall. It's like she knows. Oh, it's a Kelby Slice sub? Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. Isn't the guaranteed part from the actual... Is it from the sub quest or is it from the actual quest? I remember looking at it. Like, I remember studying it kind of intently because I was trying to figure out the best way to do it. I was gonna try and roll that. It's nice that in one shot. Okay, never mind then, Marks. I feel like I tried it and it didn't work like that, but I don't know. I can't remember what I was doing then. Got some beating that Desert Celtis. We didn't beat it yet. It ran away. Each Celtis has free points. Oh, you meant the regular Desert Celtis. I got you. Not many free points, though. Beat it with your face? I thought you meant Desert Celtis Queen, capital Atlas. I was confused. Hey Rex, welcome. She got me again. I'm gonna have to dung bomb her. Hey Turnip. Welcome. I hope you're well this evening. Does anybody know, is there a skill that prevents pins too? Yeah, it really does, Turnip. We just listened to it a few minutes ago. It was really nice. Is there a skill that negates pins? No? Okay, that's a bummer. I would love to make an anti-para, anti-pin set, because I just despise this thing's pin. It's so obnoxious. I'll have to do it sometime then, Marks. I don't actually recognize this song either. Cover of the Spotted theme? What's the Spotted theme? Gwyn's in the Eye of the Hunter? Okay. That is not helpful, but it's okay. Poise when you're seen? Oh, interesting. Oh, spotted theme. Okay, understood. Like when you get spotted. I was picturing like a spotted hide or something. Sounds like you were spotted by a Kushala. Man, this matchup works so much nicer without the Celtis on top of her. I wasn't smart. Call Commander Hankel. He didn't even dunk bomb her. She just felt like leaving. Still just a queen substance. This Desert Saltis Queen is really being annoying, running back and forth. Oh well. I will enjoy making a dual blade set that doesn't have a hard time with her. You can't put bombs down on the sand. He woke her up and paralyzed us and blew her up. I want a Misty Peaks or like a Forest and Hills maybe. I don't know. Like I wouldn't any map that comes back is neat and like exciting. There's not one that I want more than any other besides maybe Misty Peaks. I just really like Misty Peaks. Desert Island is also really, really good. To the point where like it'd be exciting to see it come back. But like I said, I feel like any map is almost exciting. Yeah, exactly. Any map being reimagined in a new style is pretty neat, especially the newer connected style, like I'm a person just said in the chat. Anything that's done in like the style of World or a little bit of a Rise map that we've seen seems pretty cool to me. All right. We are making an anti-para ice dual blade set for Celtis Queen. This will not be a oft-used set, but I'm ready. I'm ready to be done fighting Celtis Queen. We need like 3 more of her concentrate still. Okay. So I think it's weakest to ice, yeah? Yep, it's got 25 ice weakness on its head. It's also got an 80 cutting weakness on its head, so that's pretty good too. I think what we're gonna do, let's go with the Apologons. They don't really need a sharpness skill. Like, I think speed sharpening or razor sharp is all you need. You don't need honed blade, although honed blade's pretty nice because it gets more sharpness and attack up. So if we can do honed blade, that might not be bad. Yeah, let's start with that. Okay, so this is a set specifically designed to screw over Celtis Queen. We have 3 slot weapons. We're not going to be using relic armors. We have G2 quests. First thing we want is honed blade. There it is. All right, then we want ice attack up. I guess anti-para is the next important one. So negate paralysis. Then like Ice Attack 2 at least. Let's see what we can get there. Chronicle lied. Did you do the quest and it didn't give you the thing? That's what I think happened to me too, Marths. At which point I decided to just do the low rank one. Right, Negate Paralysis, Ice Attack 2, Hone Blade. What else can we get in there? That's what I thought. That's what I thought happened to me. See? I'm not crazy. Alright, we can get Ice Attack 3. Then what? What else? Nothing else. Okay, so Ice Attack 3, Hone Blade, Negate Paralysis. That sounds pretty nice to me. No sharpening skills, but that's so much white sharpness, we probably shouldn't have the problem. EX Ingot Helm, I really don't want to use that. Genprey Mask. Grr. But we have it, so I guess let's make it. We're not going to use this set very much. EX Ingot, Rebellion Mail, Zamtrios Braces X, Eucanlos, Cincture, War Fatalis Crimson Claws, which we have. Those require the Genprey Mask. What's the Genprey Mask look like? It's probably the thing that Marx was just talking about. Hey, Soul. This is a nice cover. Ah, Garuga armor. Expert hearing and sharpness. Brachydios gives crit draw, spirit, potential, and bomb boost. Looks cool. Very confused about Gore and Horn in 4U right now. What do you mean, Soul? Like, it's Horn or using Horn on him? I had a hard time using Horn on him myself. Ooh, that's a cool helm. Snowgirls gives evasion, focus, unscathed, and dragon attack. Using Horn on Gore. It gave me a really hard time at first, Soul. Like, someone gave me that as my first matchup for high rank Gore, and I was walled on high rank Gore for a while because he doesn't show up very often in the Everwood at first. And so every time he'd show up, I'd go out there with Horn and get tripled. Or he would leave. That's weird. It unlocks a ton of classic masks. Almost don't want to spoil the lineup. Grandpa Mask is part of them. Okay. Speak of the devil that you needed today, yeah. Hello, Wizsora. This is a really nice version of the song. I'm not sure, Marks. Oh. Oh, spoilers. Whoops. Screw you, YouTube. Hang on. Oh, well. Actually, hang on. I have a different one I'm gonna pull up. Okay. Wants us to use a Blade Master torso up waist. I don't know if I have a torso up waist from G rank. I don't think I do. Oh yeah, I do. What's this? Oh, no, that's a gunner waist. That's Esurant. What was I using for torso up? You can also use the Genpray Tassets and torso up arms. That'd be kind of goofy. Hang on. This is the song you were trying to find the other day. This is the Zam Trios theme. Let me give you a link. There you go. This is a bad idea, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. This should be a quick set build. Oh, let me grab the right charm. Ice attack 14, eating 5 charm. I think have I gotten a better ice charm since then? I might have, actually. There's 7. Nope, still that one is my best. Hey Ken, welcome. This just requires Frost Jewels and Paralysis Jewels. First, let me upgrade the armor, though. Alright, Helm. We have 1 true armor sphere. Running out of heavies, we're gonna have to do some more grinding. What you're working on? We are making an anti-para dual blade set specifically to farm Celtis Queen, or Desert Celtis Queen. That sounds nice, Biotech. Pretzels are tasty. Pretzels and the sweet stuff is super tasty. I have some stuff that's like sweet pretzels. I'll have to have some of those tonight. Alright, decorations. Let me strip out stuff we don't need. Don't need iron wall. Don't need razor. Really simple set. Ever have combos? Yeah. Alright, and we're looking for Frost Jewel. I feel like I've got Frost Jewels somewhere, but it's not going to be worth finding them. There's a Frost Jewel too. Okay, I need one of those somewhere in the set. I guess on the weapon, right? No, on the helm probably will do it. Yeah. Okay, so we need some Paralysis Jewels. We need 2 of these. need one of these. Then I need 2 Frost Jewel ones. And then we're set. This is a really easy set. Oh my goodness, we are very lucky. Look at that. 1. Oh, we're not lucky. Alright, in that case, let me look through my box. Let me see if I can find the other Frost Jewels. I only need 1 more. What are we doing? I'm making a set specifically to farm Desert Celtis Queen. I thought we were lucky and we didn't need to make some stuff, but we actually have to make the stuff. Okay, we're missing 1 Frost Jewel. Won't need Gunpray Mask. I went with one that didn't use it, Marth. Sorry. Alright, give me 1 moment here. I'm going to go through a lot of armor pieces real fast to see if we have a Frost Jewel 1, because I think we do somewhere. And that'll be better than going out to just get, like, Zamtrios materials. We'll be just going through our items here. Just take me a minute. In the meantime, enjoy the music. And thank you for being here. Yeah, tonight I intend to probably make a water bow set or a water light bowgun set to farm Black Gravios, and I'm making this set to farm Desert Celtis Queen. We'll work on some other sets as well. I think I'm gonna make a new fishing set. There's a Frost Jewel 2. Yeah, that's a nice option, isn't it, Commander Henkel? Because this is pretty obnoxious. Having to go through all the armor pieces. Like, I wonder how much time I've spent just doing this, playing this game. It's a large amount. There's our 1 Frost Jewel 1. I think we have another one somewhere. I'm gonna be sad if I'm wrong. I don't know how many times I've actually made ice up sets. So, we'll see. I feel like making a water light bowgun set might be a little more worth our time than making a water bow set, but I'd rather do water bow than water light bowgun at this point. I don't know. I guess practicing more light bowgun wouldn't be bad. Could make a water light bowgun set that also had pierce up, maybe. Because I feel like the Plesioth light bowgun has good pierce. You and Chris tried dueling a White Fatalis in GU today. It was really fun. She'd never fought one. You haven't fought one since Freeman Knight. We failed. I'm looking forward to seeing what those higher level Fatalis are like someday. Probably when I go back to Freeman Knight and I'm in the right mindset to like take them on the right way. It seems intimidating from what I've heard with its different armor modes, or like with the fact that it has some kind of armor mode. I don't really know how it works. I just know it exists. Looks like we're gonna have to go fight some Zamtrios, some little Zamtrios hides. Get some little guys. Or actually, wait, is it regular Zamtrios hide or Zamite hide? I'll look before we go. So it looks like I don't have the Frost Jewel that I thought I had. I know they're not going to be in a G rank charm. Alright. Darn it. Wait, first row. Wait, what? The first row of red charms you saw a frost decoration? No way. We're looking for a Frost Echo 1. Yo, Syphonia, thank you. Perfect. I blew right by it. There we go. That was easy. How is your C-stick mod working for you? Mine does left, right, great, but up, down doesn't work as well. If you turn the PSP cap, it swaps. Huh. It really? Interesting, like if you turn the PSP cap so that different directions in there, it swaps how it works. I have not noticed that on mine. Like, I think that up and down are a little harder to hit just because of the direction of where the stick is, but I didn't notice that that was, like, something to do with how the PSP little cap was in there oriented. Mine works just fine. Like, I think up and down are a little tougher to hit just because of how the 3DS is shaped. Alright, let's try out this new set. Anti-para, Ice Attack Up, Honed Blade set. The Shepherd's Pie talk in the chat is making me hungry. It sounds really good walking on the sun. Also, welcome. No, we already ate. Oops. See how we do. This set's pretty well rounded for just something we threw together. It's got a little bit of raw attack up and a little bit of sharpness boost from Honed Blade. It's got element up, which is nice because it's duals, and then it's got anti-para, which is what we need for this quest. This could stand in for if we could pretty easily swap anti-para out for something else, I think. My cap doesn't move at all. Never ever drink Red Line? What's Red Line? Is it an energy drink? That's what it sounds like. Oh, dude, look at that. Look how nice that is. Oh my goodness, that's just so amazing. Not even worried about that stupid Celtis doing the para. God, that's so nice. Still get the pin. Let me try and mash out of the pin. No, it takes too long. Made your friend run laps in the parking lot without getting tired? It's scary. Yeah, energy drinks are some scary stuff, man. So nice. I think she's leaving because of the dung. Hello, Diru. Welcome. I hope you're well tonight. This is our new Celtis farming set. That's awesome, Snow19. I hope you're able to make one that works for you. And also that way you get probably the choice of color too. There we go. First stagger. Let me grab this. Just a Cortex. How much defense do we have? 536. That's still pretty good. Do the quest Mountain Rescue? What's that? What's that, CGX? Oh god, no stamina. Stygian Zinogre? I think we already did. I think it was the single Stygian Zinogre quest. We already did that recently. We used Hammer for it, I think. I'm in a zone. This is a bad situation. I don't particularly want to cart. Yeah, we finished Fire Drill. Yep, we finished Fire Drill using Light Bowgun, and then we did both the individual Stygian and Brachydios quests. We used Hammer for Stygian, and we used Sword and Shield for Brachydios, and it went better than I thought. We just saved that Celtis' life. Nice shot, Celtis. Her liking the anti-para, it's so nice. So nice. Do you plan on adding any more channel point redemption options? Nope. We have our Stream Elements points that I like better. They were added before Twitch added their points. So most of our stuff will be behind that. I keep the channel... I would have turned off the channel points entirely if it wasn't for the emotes. People like the emote options when they're new to the channel, so I like having those there for them. That's why they're called emote points. Oh, we're gonna get stuck in this. Maybe a larger waste option, but that's about it. Highlight messages are dumb, and they're not coming back. I don't know. I didn't like them. Sorry, I was kind of negative. I just didn't like them. Never noticed the name? Well, that's what they're called. They give me the option to set what the name is for them, and so I set them to be called emote points because their primary purpose is just to let people unlock emotes if they're not subbed, and that's fine. I like having them there for that. It lets people in chat try out the emotes, even if they're not subbed, and I think that that's kind of nice for trying out channel stuff. That is kind of funny. Going for the leg break there. Got it. Screw you, Celtis. Probably call them snowflakes. I get that, since your name's Snow. I think that's cool. Yeah, I think if I hadn't had my Stream Elements points around and Twitch's points had let me do everything that the Stream Elements points do, I would have considered using them instead. But I set up the Stream Elements points before the Twitch points were like a thing. And I don't think you can do sound redeems or anything on the Twitch ones, so I don't know. It just doesn't feel as customizable as the Stream Elements ones to me, so I'm gonna stick with Stream Elements. I like having a Stream Elements bot and being able to do that. How do you guys think the set's doing? Oops, I could have done a demon dance there, that's what I meant to do. I think our other steam bomb's in the other area. No, it's gone away now. Oh, what? Come on. Oh, well. I guess there's enough of a large blast around her mouth there, huh? I thought I was so safe, I was just walking out the way. I could have probably rolled another time where Superman did. Good to know, I guess, that's that large around her mouth. You can't get me, Celtus. Screw you, buddy. I like that takes him from being like one of the more obnoxious parts of the fight to him being mostly irrelevant, and then he just gets blown up and dies. It's very, very satisfying after being paralyzed by him for so many hours. That's pretty weird, Marcus, that idea. Should be good. Or not. I couldn't walk off because the tail was in the way. There we go. Yeah, I knew, without stamina, I knew I would be able to get out of the way of that. We're gonna die. We didn't die. Oh my gosh. Feline Defender is such a crutch. It's a very free crutch. Oops. You're looking for substance? We are, yeah, Rex. Ouch. Broke her tail just now. I think she's limping away. We've been looking for substance for the past, like, half a dozen Desert Celtus Queens. Maybe more. It feels like we fought a lot of them without getting any. This is fast, too. If we can put her down in sub 15 each time, this is going to be a really good way of farming her. Yeah, she's limping. Nice, nice, nice. The grind's real. It sucks. At least this set's making this fight super bearable. Normally, it's like you're just getting pinned left and right. You're getting paralyzed every 2 seconds by this obnoxious, stupid Celtus. They try to get it from Celtus when Queen is with him? I don't think that's a thing. What do you mean, Rex, by that? Whoops. What skills you got? This is a set we just made. It has Anti-Para, Ice Attack 3, and Hone Blade. Hone Blade is attack up large and sharpness +1, so it's nice, and it boosts some raw damage and some sharpness at the same time. Nice, one more shiny drop. Feels good, man. You can carve the substance from the Queen, not from the regular Celtus, though. Thought that might happen. Should have gotten out of the way. What's your ice at? I don't know. God darn it, it happened again. 30. Regular Celtus dropped you a Queen substance on shiny. I don't need a queen substance. I need a desert Celtis queen concentrate. Sorry, I said the wrong thing. You were asking about concentrate or substances. I need desert Celtis queen concentrate, which is the rare. I've got plenty of queen substances. Just yeeted me off the edge. So that didn't even surprise me because that happened to me literally a day ago. That's how much we've been doing this quest, is that I've already had that happen. So I wasn't even surprised. Like, oh, it's this again. This is the one where she chucks us off. We have to run through the entire map. At least at night you can go through the lake. You don't have to go around. It cuts down like 2 or 3 areas you have to run through. Actually, no, it doesn't. It cuts down 1. It feels more direct. If I sound a bit peeved, it's just because I've done way too many Desert Celtis Queen in the last couple of weeks, and I've been trying to get 1 of her rare, which we haven't got in like a week or 2, and we need like 3 or 4. Screw you, buddy. All right, we need to get the shiny drop. It's somewhere here. It's over by your foot, I think. Yeah. Let's grab it. Where is it? Where's the shiny? There was a shiny. Did it despawn? That would have been rather quick. She's leaving too. That's so frustrating. Darn, our shiny drop just went away. No, I don't think I've heard it before, Ken. Should have grabbed the shiny when it dropped. No, eat. That was bad. No, eat. Now he can't para us out of our carving animation either, which is nice. Looking for the rare, yeah, Desert Celtis Queen Concentrate. A fan of the A-spam on dual blades? When you say A-spam, what do you mean? Which move? Like the circles? Oh, that's so nice. The dual blade? Or the Beyblade? That comes out with X plus A in this game. Or just X after an A. Yep. Oh well. At least the set works really well. To get her to limp in under 15 minutes is really nice for me, at least. The vertical spin? Oh, okay. I gotcha, Snow, sorry. I thought you meant the Beyblade. Yeah, the vertical spin is such a nice move. I love it. Whenever they, like, after this game where they made it harder to get to, it made me sad. Yeah, it's one of my favorite moves with dual blades. It's always been good. Like, even from second gen. In second gen, you want to try and fit as many of those in as possible. Maybe event has a higher chance for drop? I don't think so. We can look together, though. That was the regular Celtis Queen Concentrate. All right, Desert Celtis Queen Concentrate. So, you can get them from regular G Celtis Queen. You don't have to fight the desert one, but the desert one does give you higher chances. You can get it from a body carve, from shiny drops. You get 1 5% chance from a capture, or 3 4% chances from a body carve. So that's why I go for carves. Breaking the head is a 6% chance, which I can't believe it's a 6% chance. I cannot believe it's a 6% chance because I've killed like 15 of them. And then it's pretty much an equal shot from all the quests here. There's no boost in quests. You get 2 chances from this if you break her tail, so we'll have to try and break her tail with dual blades, which is kind of tricky, but we did it that time. I believe that's from a subquest. Yeah, 4% chance from the subquest. So like when you finish this quest and you get the shiny drops and you get 4% chances from the body carves and a 6% head break, like I can't believe that it's that. I can't believe that it's these percentages. It just seems off. They're so rare. Anyways, we're gonna do something different. What do you guys think? Light bowgun on Black Gravios or bow on Black Gravios? Bow, light bowgun. Carving God set incoming. Ugh, no thanks, I'm good. I just don't want to make that. Folks want to see bow, it looks like. I think I already have the light bowgun. Whereas I don't have a good water bow, we just have to make one. Do I have a light bowgun? I don't. There it is, Maelstrom. Light bowgun, get that number up. I think I'm gonna do light bowgun because I feel like this set will go. Like I'm gonna be doing. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna be doing light bowgun water set more often than I'm going to. Oh god. Cephalos Grandfin. Catch a light bowgun also shoots water rapid. Yeah, but this is gonna be better, I think. Pierce, normal, water. That's fair, Snow. It would be a good opportunity to make more bows, wouldn't it? Yeah, this would be better. Doesn't have as much Pierce, but we could use normal. Pierce is much better on Gravios, but... Well, let's look at bows. Yeah, we could make a water set with the Quetzalwacha bowgun. I don't feel like fighting Cephalos. Or Cephadrome, whichever it was. I really don't feel like it. Okay, water bows. Alright, you have the Desert Celtis Queen bow, which takes a Desert Celtis Queen concentrate. What's going on here? This web browser is messed up. That's awesome, Ken. I got one too. I've used it already though. So this has 280 with 19 water, and it's a rapid bow. This is 230 with 30 water, and it's a pierce bow. This would be really nice, but I don't think I can't make this yet, because I haven't fought G-Rank Dar and Moran yet. Okay. There's the Hermitar Herp Claw, which is another rapid bow. Has 30 defense, has 23 water and 260. Cedius bow, spread. 260, 22 water. We could probably make that. We couldn't make the rare 10 version, I don't think. At least I don't think we could. That's spread, that's nice. C. Deus, I forget how to say it. 44 water, 220. With rapid 1. Rapid 1? What? Alright, this is spread 5. Rapid 4. What's this? This is random. This is 48 water, spread 4. 3 slot. I think the Hermitar one should be okay. 260 and 23 water is kind of a middle ground. It's not super high raw. It's not super low water. It's a cool bow. We used it in Freemanite too. Has 10% affinity and 30 defense in a slot, and it fires power, poison, para, and I think that's exhaust. If we really wanted to pierce, we could use load up, but I don't think we're going to. And we should have everything we need to make those. If not, we'll just be able to run out and fight some crabs, and we should be okay. Okay, well, let's make that. It's an upgrade off of... Here, let me grab it. Let me grab the page. It's an upgrade off of Daimyo's Warbow. You have to start at the bottom and work your way up. Do we have Daimyo's Warbow? We do! We need Hermitar Perpclaw and Monoblos Shine. Cool. Well, let's start with Monoblos. This is fun. Title doesn't have a bow? How's the G2, the Gear G2 going? Pretty good, Demon Coup. We just made a set specifically designed to farm Desert Celtis Queen, and it worked really well. We haven't gotten the rares we need from her yet, because I don't feel like mauling out against her quite yet, but it killed her in like under 15 minutes, and it was pretty easy. Anti-para makes it so much nicer. Thought Harp Bow was the best. For water? I don't know. Which one's the Harp Bow? It has the highest water, but it has low raw, I thought. Hi, Crystal. Welcome. Yeah, PogChamp changes every 4 hours right now. Or not every 4 hours, 24 hours. Welcome, Crystal and Raiders. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream tonight, Crystal? But yeah, the G2 year's been going okay. Monoblos Shine. You can get from Caravan. It's not 100. Okay, it's an 100% chance from Bad Hair Day Monoblos. Nice. I don't know if we have that quest yet. We might. You can also get it from Body Carves. Capture. We want to get it from Body Carves and breaking its back. So we want to mount it. Okay. I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for a Monoblos. Well, good. It sounds like you spent a lot of time working on that, Crystal, which is really neat. I've been meaning to do something like that, not just with stream music, but with all of my music. I've been meaning to get master copies of it all downloaded for a while now. Alright. If you guys want to choose my weapon for a Monoblos, go ahead and type ! ticket. I'm going to look at the bows real fast. Meant bamboo bow? Really? The bamboo bow doesn't even show up on Chronico, which is weird. Oh, no, it does. Bamboo bow. Turns into 230 with 53. That's actually really good, but you need Awaken for it. That's actually really cool. It's a neat design, too. Lagia X has Awaken? Well, that sounds pretty promising, doesn't it? Only Rapid 2, though. Rapid 2 sounds pretty bad. Yeah, like I said, if you want to choose my weapon for a Monoblos, go ahead and type ! ticket in the chat. Spread 4, though? Is that also with load up spazzing? Oh, spread 4 on charge 1? I'm not... Sorry. I'm not going to play bow spamming one charge level over and over. Lagia X is such a cool looking armor. We'll probably end up making it for bow. Right now we're working on making a bow, but we still need to make a bow armor set for Black Gravios as well. Yeah, we're making some armor sets tonight designed to help us farm up some of the gear that we still are missing. This is our set for Desert Celtis Queen. Has Ice Attack 3, Honed Blade, and Negate Paralysis. Wow. It's a Yan Garuga and Seregios expedition right now. That sounds gnarly. Alright, I'm gonna give that weapon raffle one more minute here. So if you want to choose my weapon for a Monoblos, go ahead and type ! ticket. glad you like that music, Viper. That's cool, Crystal. What were you streaming this evening? I know I shouted you out. Harp bow is G3 required. Harp is the, like... Harp bow is the, like the... Sea squid? No. Seahorse looking one, right? Streaming World, you're trying to beat that White Fatalis mod? Gotcha. I heard you did White Fatalis in GU earlier tonight, too. That one would be good if you had load up. Like, really good, because it's got 44 water. How much is the true attack? I think it's kind of low true attack, isn't it? 220 is pretty low for raw, but that'd be a good just water bow if you had load up with it. Because rapid 1 on charge 3 is awful. Yeah, that's a weird one. Nice, I'm glad you had fun. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that, Ken. It was weird. I don't know why that happened. I'm not too worried about the harp bow right now. Just gonna make the Hermitar one for now, because it's a nice all-rounder. IRB Goodja, what would you like me to use on Monoblos? Greatsword? Cool. Let's do it. Sure, Marths. Go ahead. Let me check the trader before we go out. I feel like I might need to refresh our trading stuff. Yep. I'm out of Kathangia entirely. Yep, we gotta make a fishing set tonight. That's important. Hey, Harurush. High grade earplugs, evade extender, quick sheath, item use up, trapmaster, tremorez, and sneak. That's nuts. This just sounds evil. Right. Monoblos. How you doing, Harurush? Dunes at daytime. Let's go. Well enough? Okay, that's good. I'm doing pretty good. Work has been a pain. I'm sorry. That's never good. I forget exactly which weapons I have that need Black Gravios parts, but there's a couple of them. A couple weapon upgrades I'm working at that need a Pallium and some other stuff. Pretty bad. I don't know, Marths. Big monoblows. Big monoblows. Too early on that roll. Didn't hit us too hard, that's good. Alright, Conchu. Should go for mounts when we can. forgot he could do the hip check after that. Shines the back plate. I know it's not from the horn. I'm just going for the horns because it's the subquest. Almost. Yeah, we'll get the back point from mounts. I guess I should lead him over this ledge so we can get the mounts. I saw that snow. My friend Ethan sent me that yesterday. Ridiculous video. Ouch. Hi, Digi Artist. Try and lead him back over the ledge again. Dang it. Dang it. He's actually kind of running me around. Just because I'm fishing for mounts. Anytime you're going for mounts specifically, that's when the monster's gonna be the most jerky about mounts. Guess so, Mark. Guess so. Tomorrow you're gonna try solo your first event quest. What event quest is it? Dragon James, what are you choosing? Is it a Unit Diablos? It's called a Monoblos, Raphael, yeah. It's a different monster. This thing's being a real butt. I'm trying to mount it and it will not come close to a ledge. Or if it gets close to the ledge, then all of a sudden it's buffering on a hitbox. Frustrating. I'll try and play it a little safer, a little more intelligently. Bounce with purple. Yeah, not to be confused with One Horn Diablos, which is a variant in Freemanite, or like a special monster in Freemanite. The wings do not count as a mount zone, whereas I think they do for Diablos. The Arena Tigrex? Gotcha. He's pretty big. He's also in Tri? Nope, not in 3rd gen, I don't think. Oh, the One Horn Diablos. Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm not doing this guy super well right now. I would love to fight the Tri version of One Horn. The Devil Blows. It wasn't in Tri? Okay. Is it in Portable 3rd? The One Horn Diablos is in Portable 3rd? I didn't know that. Monoblos? Monoblos is not in Portable 3rd. This conversation is a little confusing. There we go. It's not, yeah, Monoblos is not in portable third. Diablos and Black Diablos are, but not Monoblos. I don't think there's a one-horn Diablos in portable third. Looking this up? Please, Ken. Nope, there is no Monoblos in portable third. I got sharpen. Now it's a 0-horn Diablos, you could say that, yeah. Alright, now I get to chill out. Because now we're not trying to go for... Well, I guess we still need to go for a back break. Ow. There are easier event quests than Tigrex, but Tigrex is a good tough one to try. There we go. Reminds you of GU. Makes sense. GU also has this map and this mounting system. I think that was the back break there. Yeah. Yep, you can see the spikes on its back chipped. And there goes the tail cut. Alright, that is all breaks, I believe, unless it has wing breaks, I don't remember. Why no Gunlance and Try? Try took away a couple of the weapons. Try is a weird game. Even if you have 3 ultimate, Try is worth experiencing. Try has a completely unique bowgun system. Try has kind of a unique progression that isn't in 3 ultimate. Try doesn't have any monsters or anything that are exclusive to it. And it's kind of limited now because you can't really do high rank properly. You can kind of do high rank, but not really. Because high rank was tied to some online servers. But it's still cool. Try was the first time they diverged from their sort of original design idea for the series. It was the first game that really changed up how the monsters behaved. Like, there were little iterations between first and second gen, but Try was the last time we saw like a big ol' shakeup. No worries, Snow, you're all good. I think Try didn't work? I don't know. I mean, like, some things from Try didn't come back. Medium Bowgun didn't come back. Underwater Combat came back in 3U, but not after that. But I think a lot of things from Try stuck. I think their emphasis on localization and story, and, like, making the characters a lot more, I don't know, memorable and, like, friendly, definitely stuck. I think they were able to take monster exhaustion and turn it, over the course of a couple games, into a good mechanic that was balanced and fun. And, like, made the fights more fun. And it changed how monsters fought a lot. Like, it really changed how monsters moved around. It was the first game that really changed how monster patterns kind of felt to deal with. Not as rigid, a little more fast. So there was a lot that Try kind of, I don't know, put out there. Like, I would call this game, for Ultimate, as, like, the refined version of the ideas started in Try. Yeah, took out dark areas, yeah. So not everything from Try stuck around, but I really feel that way. Hi, Frenchie, you okay there? Oh, stupid Conchu. I bounced and I Conchu with purple. I couldn't hit it. Not drunk? Okay. What's up? Dumb Conchu kept me from hitting that sick reverse wide sweep. This has been a sloppy monoblos, but it's been okay. You made that greatsword out of curiosity? What, this one? Sarah Symmetry? Didn't even try it out. Oh, it's a really good sword. You need skills to make sure it's got purple. But purple sharpness plus crit draw plus its huge draw is really nuts. That's okay. You'll get to use it someday, Frenchie, I'm sure. You can make some really cozy greatsword sets with this guy, I bet. Alright, we need 3 chines, I think. One Horn Demon is not in 3rd gen at all? Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't think he came back. I mean, unless you count Bloodbath in 4th gen. But I don't think he came back in this game or after Freeman 8. I was gonna say, if he was in that game, he must have been so, like, tame and, like, not different from regular Diablos that I didn't even recognize him. How do people solo 2 monsters at the same time without going past time? You build the set that is designed to deal with both of them, Dragon James, and you get really good at taking them out even while they're in the same area together. It's tough, though. I think that's some of the toughest stuff in the game, Dragon James, is soloing 2 monsters. You can also use flash bombs and traps and items like that to make things a little bit more easy to script, kinda. Some people really like using smoke bombs. I think smoke bombs are tough to use because sometimes they work and sometimes they don't. Hey, J Novice. But yeah, I think multi-monster hunts, multi-monster hunts also have lower HP on the monsters. Like, they do adjust the monster's health pools. I still think that's some of the biggest challenge in the game, is dealing with 2 monsters solo in 1 arena at the same time. If it's on a map, it's not that big a deal, but if it's in an arena, it's a pretty big deal. Alright, we just need some Hermitar Perpclaw. Yeah. Depends on, like, if they're not in the same area, if it's on an actual map, then it's not so bad. If they're in the same area and stuck there, like an arena, then it's really tough. You streamed a bunch of Splatfest games? Oh, are they still doing Splatfests? That's cool, OTB. I didn't know that. Nice. Splatoon's fun. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for a Plum Daimyo Hermitar. Use head tortellini after a long shift. Oh, that sounds so good. I haven't had dinner yet. I got home from work and I took a nap. I'm not sure I'm gonna eat after this. I have some leftover pasta I can heat up in the fridge. After stream today, I have to, like, clean up some stuff around the house at like 4 in the morning because my house is a mess. Alright, let's try to remember what weapons we needed Black Gravios stuff for in the first place. Because I can't remember. Funky Bracky? Yeah, it is Funky Bracky. Ivory Laggy Sword and Shield. I don't think it's that. Desert Celtic Queen Dual Blades. It's not that. It's not these two. It's not the Plesioth Lance. That needs Garuga Bits. Molten Tigrex Gun Lance. Shrouded Nursilla. Azurath CB. Maybe the Charge Blades? It wasn't the heavy bowgun that I was trying to make. Wasn't this. One of them is this one. Black Gravio's stuff for the Nursilla CB. Hello, guy. Chris Gunlance is one of the best craftables. Maybe we'll make it. In what way, Skiffy? What aspect of it makes it one of the best? I forget. There was something that needed a pallium. I can't remember what we were looking at that needed a Black Gravio's pallium. Maybe it was the Gunlance? The Molten Tigrex Gunlance? That doesn't seem right. Nope. Oh, we can almost upgrade this. We can almost upgrade this Switch X too. Wasn't Azure Rose? Huh. I can't remember. Don't you need, but I'm not looking. I haven't thought about the guns yet, spazzing. I've kind of. I'll look at the guns in a bit. Like, I know I have some guns on my list. But I kind of want to audit this whole section. Digit Artist, I loved Legos growing up. I really, really loved Legos. Playing with them, building them. So much fun. Yeah, I gotta audit this whole part of the list and choose out the right guns now that we've spent a little bit of time gunning. We'll see. Comes with shot level 5, high raw, good element and sharpness. Long shot means buff weapons fire. Nice. Yeah. I just recently moved all my Legos from my parents' house to my apartment because they were moving. I remember feeling proud of that growing up. So I was like, I would be like 8 and I'd do like a 12 plus Lego set and I'd be like, I just did the 12 plus Lego set. I'm a big kid or something. I don't know. What Lego set do you have right now? Is it one of the Star Wars ones? The Star Wars ones are the ones that are most nostalgic for me. Alright, let's see what I'm going to use on Plum Daimyo here. Rex, what would you like me to use on the Purple Crab Plum Daimyo Hiratar? What weapon would you like to see? You eat Legos? I don't have space for Legos right now. I would keep getting more, but I don't know. You play with Bionicle? Dude, I loved Bionicles. I think we've talked about Bionicles on stream before. That's what led to us playing the Bionicle Flash game, the old Bionicle Flash game. Yeah, I'm not in a rush to make it spazzing because I knew I had that Kezu one. Both Lego and Bionicles. Was that a fever? That was a fever dream? It was a little weird, wasn't it? Alright, Plum Daimyo with this Switch X. It's a Speed Champion Series, and guess what car you have? Is it a Porsche? I don't know. I don't know what cars they make. Miss Bionicle so much. Me too, Ravioli. Me too. I loved the comic they had for Bionicle. I was never really into many comics, partially just because my parents didn't buy me them, and like I didn't get to have a whole bunch. But I was subscribed to Lego Magazine, and the Bionicle comic came in the Lego Magazine, and the art was really good. I mean, I thought the art was really good. I looked it up recently, and I still feel like it was really good art. Yeah, I read the books and the comics, but the comics especially were really nicely drawn. They were super cool. Divided we fall. I remember some of these. Hanging by a thread. Dude, they got so edgy at some points. It was so cool. I love this stuff. No one ever talks about them? Dude, they were freaking great. Yeah, that's like I was saying, that's the only comic book series I've actually really gotten into. Learned the Bionicle alphabet. I remember writing it out, Vic. Yep, all the little symbols that meant like all the letters and numbers. I remember writing them out on stuff. I'm glad so many of us have fond memories with Bionicle. That makes me happy. I have a box full of a bunch of old Bionicle parts that I brought from my parents. I wasn't allowed to see the movie. The movie was like rated PG-13 or something, and I really wanted to see it, and my mom wouldn't let me. My parents were pretty strict. I didn't really get to play video games until I was like, I didn't own a video game that was mine until I was like 12, I think. You should stream a Bionicle game, like an actual game. Dude, MNOG, Manui online game, that's a real game. But I like went over to a friend's house and like snuck into their house. Well, I didn't sneak into their house, but I was sneaky in that their mom like asked if I was allowed to watch that movie, and I was like, yeah, I am allowed to watch that movie. And then like I think at some point during the movie my mom like called or something, and I got into huge trouble because I was like sneaking watching the Bionicle movie when I wasn't supposed to. It's a big deal. I don't think I ever went over to that kid's house again. I feel bad for his parents in hindsight. Like this little kid comes over and lies about what movie they're allowed to watch. Like that would be so crappy. Hi Ethan, it's good to see you by the way. Ethan's coming over tomorrow morning to play the Rise demo with me. I'm really looking forward to it. I don't really hold it against my parents. They were just trying to, I don't know. They were trying to pick and choose what things they thought were bad in the world. I don't know. Probably a little more sheltered than most kids were. I know. I remember, Ethan, because did you, like, your mom, like, made you give away a Bionicle to me, or you were, like, really upset about it? I remember that. I definitely remember that. Or, like, you had you had, like a garage sale or something, and, like, your Bionicle got put out there, and I, like, bought it? Something like that. You have a Nissan GTR? That's awesome. Hey, Zach. Thank you for the raid. Zach4343. Cheers. Thank you. How was your stream tonight? Yeah, I think I remember that too, Ethan. Yeah, welcome Zach and Raiders. They probably got stuck behind some ads, but welcome, welcome. Had some great moments. What were you playing this evening, Zach? Probably Rocket League, if I'm remembering. I'm okay spazzing. I don't really need to fiend and do it early. I'm alright. I'll do it when I get to G3. Pretty sure you gave it back. It was a cool bird. It was like a bird Bionicle. Well, I'm glad you had some cool moments in Rocket League. Stuff like that feels like the more time you spend in a game, just getting kind of used to it, the more often cool moments just happen, and that's kind of fun. I guess we both remember that story, Ethan. That's kind of funny. That's how it is with Monster Hunter 2. I kind of feel that way, Zach. Yeah. Oof, that was fast. Angry crab. That's funny, Ultimate Mel. Also, hey, good to see you. Ethan just recently got back from a snowboarding trip. I'm excited to get to talk to them about it tomorrow. Dude, this song just slaps so hard. Remember you need claws? You're right, I do. You're thinking of Terra Shogun, Frenchie. early there. I think so. This one doesn't. This one shoots out of its mouth. Terra Shogun shoots out the back. Hence what people say about that. Ooh, gosh, it's so fast. I shouldn't have stayed put. Thankfully, we can tank at least one hit and then stay down. That's pretty worrisome, though. That is indeed Symphonia. What light bowgun is that? Or IG? What IG is that? Taunt after that. Kieran's nice. It's a cool looking one, isn't it? I never saw that dinosaur movie, Ken. Oh god, that's the worst time. The worst time you could go for a wild swing. Oh, I dodged right into it. At least it taunts, we can probably sheath and then run. It's running. Cool. Yeah, you leave. That's right. You better run. Oh, I could have just waited for that red health to regen. This set has recovery speed +2. I haven't really gotten that much better at using that skill. Like, I'm sure I benefit from it some of the time, but I feel like I have a hard time remembering I have that skill on half the time. I need to be a little bit more thoughtful about that. Is that skill that useful? No, I wanted to try it out. I like having some kind of a recovery skill on armor. Cheers. That'll be fun, Ethan. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Thanks for stopping by and saying hey. Land Before Time was another pretty good series. I remember that. Yeah, I feel like there were some sad moments in that one. I think we got some weird stuff going on because of the slopes. Ouch. Oh, we're lucky. Wow. I should have ended that a little early. I forget how you end the explosion early on Switch. Actually, like pull back the stick, maybe? I can't remember. Ken, how do you end your elemental discharge early? I can't remember how. All right, see you soon, Skiffy. Mash R. Pull back. I think it's just press A. I'll have to look it up. I can't remember. Just stop mashing the button and pull back, heard. And that'll explode it. Because I know you can just stop mashing and it will stop the attack, but I want the explosion still. The early explosion. Just press every button at the same time. The life of the streamer, however. Pull back and press X. Hold power button. Oh, thank you. Let's test it. It's hold back and press X. Bio Jones got it. Thanks. Just curious. Thanks, Bio. I wasn't super clear about what I was looking for, though. Delete system 32. God damn it. Didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, it's nice if you, like, you can stop mashing if you want to conserve the energy and you don't want to go through with the whole explosion, but if you want a quick explosion, like you want it to finish quicker, you can go for that. There we go. That's claws and subquest. Nice. That'll give us some good chances at the claws. Can you do it in World too? Probably, yeah. The explosion is pretty nerf if blown early. I gotcha. Just as an option to know how to do that if you find yourself in a situation where the monster's about to move away from you. And it's like, okay, I can whiff the whole thing and use more energy, or I can just explode early and take some damage. Got crabbed. Tuned in just as that crab combo began. Welcome, Sage Fire Dragon. What did I just ate 2 max potions. God darn it. That sucks. Oh well. It's better boxing than Bracky. It legitimately is. They're faster at their swipes than Bracky is in G rank. Bracky in G rank seems very predictable, which is nice. Like he has some set combos that feel kind of good to feel out. The crabs are a lot more spastic, yeah. Yeah, HP is very, yeah, truly maxed. Oh my goodness, whatever angle he just took screwed him up and saved us. Get more chances at capturing than body carve, so we're gonna go ahead and cap him. Thank you, Cooperative Crab. Good night. Huh? What? He regened like just enough health where I had to smack him once. He must have eaten or something real fast. I don't know. Glad we didn't fail that. Shifty crab. Hello, Pythonicus. That was a Vader tier what? Was it? I forget how many we needed. Hopefully that's enough. Ever figure out any attack with the sword stab while ledge jumping? I don't even think I've tried that before. Hey, Mortada. Yep, we got everything we needed. Alright, that's his final upgrade. Cool. Okay, so we're going to make a set sort of for Black Gravios, sort of for any water bow. I imagine eventually we'll have to make like bow sets for most elements. This is a normal rapid bow, so we're going to probably do normal rapid and water attack up, or we could just do water attack up. That way we wouldn't have to switch when we made a different bow later on. Although I don't know if you want the shot type up along with water generally. Let's look at Black Gravios. This hit sounds real fast. Oops. Okay. So his belly's a 35 weak zone to water, which is pretty huge, and it becomes a 45 weak zone to water once he's broken. So that's nice. We don't really have to worry about shot too much. Shot's 30, which the best shot zone's 30. So like even with Pierce, you're just chipping away at him compared to Element. And then once you break it open, it becomes a 60 or a 55, which is pretty good. You could fill the 40 set slots just playing dual blade gun lancing guns. You could, yeah. What time are you rising tomorrow? I'm getting up to have coffee and play some video games with Ethan sometime in the morning. I don't think we're streaming it. We're just gonna hang out. I'm probably gonna get up like 10, 9 a.m. It's like 1 a.m. right now. Doubt there's another monster in this game that's mad weak to water like Gravios in this game. That's fair. That would require a water bow. Alright, well, let's make a set for it. I think I have all my relevant charms put in for it. Alright, G2, 1-slot weapon. I'm gonna do none-slot weapon. Well, okay. I probably won't make another G-rank water bow for a while, so I think it's okay if I make this set specifically based around that purple daimyo warbow. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go for normal rapid up and focus, and then water attack and see what else we can add in. Neither normal rapid? Oh, I have to put it on gunner. That makes sense why they wouldn't be there. Whoops. That's why. I was looking there like, I don't see normal rapid up. There it is. Yeah, that's what I was just doing, kind of as Control F. There's focus. And then water attack. Let's try 3. Can we get all 3 of those? Oh, invalid equipment is pinned. Whoops. Yeah, there's Blade Master equipment pinned. That's not going to work out very well, is it? Is there a database like this for Monster Hunter 1 and 2? Monster Hunter 1 didn't really have armor skills like this. So not really. Second gen has something called Athena's Armor Set Search, which is going to be the best way to make sets for that game. What else can we get? I bet we can get a lot more stuff. Oh my goodness. Alright, what's good for a bow set? Heartbreaker, Crit Eye, Fortify. Attack up small. Regular small earplugs. Can we get recovery up? That'd make me so happy. No, you can't. Yeah, no worries, Raphael. It's not as in-depth as this. I'm trying to think about what else would be good for bow. Maybe defense up. Seems dumb. You don't need recoil down or steadiness, really. That evasion +1 option sounded nice. That's like the realistic smart answer, Crystal. Is you should use evasion +1. Just don't want it. I just don't want it. Go for Deadeye? What's Deadeye? I know I have some Deadeye charms now. Fire res +15 for grab. I saw it. I'm making this set as like a water bow set, not specifically for Gravios. So I want skills that are going to be applicable for most monsters. That would be water bowing. Water bowing. Trajectory is the name. Is it here? What does it do? Why should I go for that? Yeah, I have some Deadeye charms. I don't think I can make any armor that has Deadeye or make any Deadeye decorations. Let's see what happens if I drop down to water attack 2. If I could boost some more raw damage, that might be more general purposes. Raises crit distance. I don't think I can get that right now, though. Get evade extender, evade 2. Maybe attack up M. Could be okay. Crit die 2. Can we get elements up? That'd be nice. Yeah, we can. We can stack. What do you think is better? Elements attack up and water attack +2, or water attack +3 without elements up? Oh, did I say Crystal when somebody else typed something? I'm sorry. Whoever said evade... Oh, it was Crimson Gunner that said evasion +1. I'm sorry, Crimson Gunner. I apologize. You're not Crystal. Part Breaker's better, especially for Black Grav, probably. I'm curious about that. We're not going to be using this set for other elements. Depends on the natural element of the weapon. Elemental attack up is less of a buff than a normal element buff. Okay, that's what I kind of thought. It's good for sets if you would use them with other elements, but we're not going to be doing that. Challenger +1. What's elementality? Increases the power of elemental attacks and extends the effect time of certain items. So this is like elements attack up and item use up. Ruthless is OP if you have that option. It says ruthlessness. So this is weakness exploit and crit eye? Dude, that's nice. It says I can make it. Oh, relics are turned on, that's why. Whoops. That would do it. Yeah, let's see how many of those combo skills I still have. Yeah, I can't get the combo skills. Whoops, my bad. Well, Wex would be good. Wex would be good. Although Wex is just for raw damage. Challenger sounds good. Challenger +1 isn't that good. I'm not doing Adrenaline +2, Marth. Sorry. That's not a general purpose skill. Heartbreaker is good on Black Gravios, but I want this to be good for other monsters besides Black Gravios. What's bonus shot? Bonus shot is for rapid fire, yeah. What are the other options for skills? We have quite a few options. High grade earplugs if we drop down. I don't really want that though. Attack up M. Weakness exploit, Heartbreaker, Crit Eye 2, Water Attack 3. I'm gonna go back to Water Attack 3, I think. This is a water bow set. Could still do Crit Eye and Heartbreaker. We're using the purple Daimyo bow. It takes mostly Bizarrio's stuff. Oh my god. Let me see if I have a better water attack talisman since we got that one. Heartbreaker has good value? Yeah. Spazzing was suggesting it as well. I don't really like using load up marks. Oh, I have a water attack plus 13, tenderizer plus 6 charm. Oh. Oh. Oh! I should put that in. That must be a recent acquisition. No slots, but that's okay. How'd you not add that? It was a recent thing. Fast charge plus 5, 3 slot. I don't know if I have that in there. I think that must be a recent thing too. Anyways, so now we can get Water Attack 3, Weakness Exploit, Normal Rapid Up, Focus, and we can still choose another skill. Whether it's Defense Up. Does this bow... I don't think our bow uses close range coating, so we could add that if we wanted more damage that way. That could be smart. Can't get Heartbreaker anymore, which is too bad. But this will be a little more general purpose. Could also get Divine Blessing or Recovery Speed. Both of those I think are pretty good for bow. Recovery Speed 1 is probably a little bit less important. But you can't get Recovery Speed 1 from a food skill, whereas you can with Divine Blessing. Can I get Peak Performance? Not anymore. Are you pulling from a custom playlist for the stream's music? I was running some albums on YouTube. This is just a YouTube recommendation here. Item use up is good for dash juice. I'm not going to be using dash juice. I think I'll go with Recovery Speed 1. Divine Blessing would probably be a little stronger, but I like Recovery Speed. Oh, we get to use the Slagtoth Hood. Oh my god. Slagtoth Hood X, Silver Soul Vest, Diablos Guards Z, Regios Coat X, Najarala Leggings Z. Try Mushromancer instead. I'm not gonna have enough room for Mushromancer in a bow set. Right? Item-wise, like I might run out of space to bring the mushrooms. Because Mushromancer is cool. Okay. Can I have Mushroom Answer? Oh yeah, right there. Feels weird hearing this music actually play and not just the sub part. Yeah, I know. Alright, Regio's Cap X. This gives us a couple choices too. Nice. Let's take a look at how some of these things look like. This is looking good though. Mushroom Answer, Focus, Wex, Water Attack Plea, and Normal Wrap It Up. Sounds pretty nice. Combo Pro could also be good, but too late now. Can we get Combo Pro if we take out Mushroom Answer? I didn't even notice. Oh, we can. Combo Pro would probably be a good idea. I think, right? There's a variance on the combines for coatings. Let me see. I can't remember. Nope, only one for power coating, so it doesn't matter. No, I don't think coatings can, so that doesn't matter. Never mind. Mushroom Answer it is then. I saw your thing about heat cancel, Ken. Can we get more skills? No, okay, that's it. So it's going to be the Regio's Cap and Coat, so there's going to be some yellow involved. Do we already have some of that? I forget. Let's see what these pieces look like. I know we already have the Diablos Guard Z, so that's nice. I really like this song. One Cortex for these. It's gonna look like that. Vilagia, Ketcha, Silver Soul. What does the Ketcha Vest X look like? That would go well with Steve. Let's do that. Need more oracles. I can see your messages, Marks. Does Fortify Skill go against your Monster Hunter code or something? No, I just would rather have something different. Like, I don't want to plan on carding, I guess, if that makes sense. I'm not going to do that to Marks. Yeah, this will look good. All right, let's see. Do we already have the cap? We have the cap. Cool. That's nice. Oh, and it takes Cephalos Grand Fin. No! Well, we'll go get it. I'm not doing the frickin' Cephadrome quest, though. I think. We'll see. Sorry. I can't respond to every message about skills because people are throwing a bunch of skills out. Replying to each of them would take a little bit. I'll try to, but I don't always get to. What does Fortify even do? It boosts your attack when you cart. It's really good. It's a good skill. I don't... For general purpose sets, I don't like running it. I like running it for something where I know I'm going to be carting a lot. Like a multi-monster quest where I know I'm probably going to have some cards is a good one. I guess I just don't like using it that much either. I guess I don't like planning on carting that much. I don't cart. Everyone carts. Well, I'm gonna let you guys choose. Actually, hang on a second. Oops. Oh no. No. Go back. I like that. Oh. What were we listening to? Oh man. Hang on. By the way, this is S Fox's YouTube channel. I think. Or no, the first two songs were. Dude, there's 17 of them. There's 17 of the oh my god. Of the Mel and Katie songs. Oh, we already listened to this. Whoops. Sorry, I'm doing a poor job of this at the moment. This whole album. Okay, we already listened to this. Hang on. There we go, okay. Sorry, that took me a second, folks. I was about to say, we just sent somebody to go hunt a tidal Najarala. If they come back with one more Cortex, it's going to be super great. Come on, Kevin. Come on, Kevin. He succeeded. That's amazing. I don't have to fight a tidal Najarala. That's great. Dude, use your hunters for hire. Koi Chocobo, thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. Hi, Volcano. How you guys doing? We just got out of a Koi Chocobo, or not a Koi Chocobo. We just got out of a tidal Najarala hunt, which is a nice thing. You're playing Dusk, dude. That game looks sick. I wanted to play that game for a while. Looks like Doom or Quake. Probably more like Quake, honestly. That was Najarala X. I think it was Z. It's Z. So all we need are frickin' Cephalos parts. Yeah, we're avoiding Tidal now. It's a lot like Quake. It looks cool. Yeah, I'd like to play it sometime. It looks neat. Really fun, intense. You're loving it? Good. It looked like a lot of fun. Where are you playing on? PC? I know it was supposed to come out for the Switch at some point. Yo, oh my goodness. Double raids. Tam Jamming and Koi Chocobo, thank you both for the raids. Wow. Thanks, Tam. How you guys doing tonight? Let me shout out Tam in here. Hey, Sparkle Wolfie. Tam Jam raid. Welcome, Tam Jamming. Double raid. You guys are so kind. Welcome, everybody. What were you playing that was retro, Tam? Welcome, everyone. Hi, I guess to everyone who's new to the stream, hey, I'm Ristretto. It's nice to meet you. I'm working on soloing my way through a lot of different Monster Hunter games. We're going to be soloing our way through Rise when it comes out. I like taking my time, using all the weapons, and trying to clear most of the quests. So, if you're down with that, and if you want to choose my weapon some of the time, leave a follow. I let chat kind of choose what weapon I'm going to use on all hunts. You were playing Monster Hunter PS2? What'd you think? Was it your first time playing it? Third Pablo, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Patience timed out on a Plesioth hunt, and it took 1.5 years to kill Bizarrios. I haven't fought either of those two in first gen. They sound scary. Yeah, welcome, folks. All right, we're gonna do a Quetzalwacha. I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for a Quetzalwacha next. 1.5 years. What were you using on Bizarrios? I have to farm some Gravios. We're making a water bow set right now to farm Bizarrios with. I'm making the Quetzal chest for this set. We need some Quetzal oracles. Greatsword? Oof. It's better than some other weapons. But with Cephalos, we need Cephalos for the waist, but we need Quetzalwacha oracles for the chest. I misspoke a minute ago when I said all we need was Cephalos. We need both Quetzal oracles and Cephalos gear. Alright, have our Greaves. Cheers, Ken. Finally completed Guild and Freeman Night tonight. Ucanlos has been slain. Congrats, Koi Chocobo. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, we've hunted quite a few Quetzal so far in G-Rank. We've needed lots of oracles, and they don't seem to drop them very frequently. But yeah, if you want to choose my weapon for what we're going to use on this next hunt, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. You're free from the hell that is Freeman Night. Well, I hope you enjoyed your time there. At least a little bit. Well, congrats on beating Freedom Knight. It's a heck of a game. It's a real experience to play through. Bow set with Mushroom answered. What we're going with, Spazzing, as per your request. What's Mushroom Answer good for anyways? It lets you use mushrooms like potions and max potions and all kinds of stuff. Holtmans, thanks for the follow. Hi, nice to meet you. Just realized how funny that is? It is kind of funny. Specifically, how does it benefit bow? You can just, I mean, you can do more healing and stuff. It's not a specific bow, not a specific bow set, or not a specific bow skill. Excuse me. Sorry, a little flustered. Bum, bum. Okay, let's see what I'm gonna use for Ketchawacha. Snow 19, what would you like me to use on Ketcha? IG, let's get it. We have a strong IG. I'm going to use a slightly weaker IG on Ketcha because I don't want to bully him too hard. If you eat a certain shroom until death, that's really nice. What shrooms is that? Or what shroom do you eat for that spazzing? Alright, we're going to capture Ketchawacha and break his ears. Picked IG for attempting Ketchadunks when he's hanging. Nice. Nitro and Parashroom. Cool. Thanks, Spazzing. It'll be fun to run that on that set. It'll be very unique. This set's going to look cool, too. I'm kind of excited. Thanks, Third Pablo. Cheers. Have a good night. See you again sometime. Yeah, thanks again to both Tan and Koi Chocobo for the raid. Very kind of you guys. Keeping the party going late at night. Dragon Toadstools are max potions, right, Spazzing? Free maxes. Yeah, 10 max potions is nuts. Right, G-Rank Ketchawacha. We're listening through the Miracle and Mill and Katie album right now. We'll probably switch to something a little more chill in a bit here. So if you're not down with the super ah-ya-ya sounding soundtrack, we'll switch it up soon. I like the ah-ya-ya. Haven't probably catch it in a little bit. Let me save this. This is a whole album on YouTube, which is kind of nice. Is Final Fantasy OST copyrighted? Be down for some boss fight music? I don't know. I generally stick to Monster Hunter tracks for the most part, just to try and keep it tied into the stream, both from like a source material, like just from a topic-wise, and from a like a DMCA standpoint of like, well, I'm streaming Monster Hunter with Monster Hunter music. It probably won't get DMCA'd. Hi, Ketcha. I grabbed orange early thinking I was all slick, and I got that from him too. Just the way you hold your insect wave behind your arm is just cool. Yes. So that was a post generally about all Capcom games, kind of. And they were saying that they don't own the rights to every music in all their games. Sometimes they license music, and so they can't guarantee that you won't get copyright struck, even if you play the music from their games. Yeah, don't just post a video, the music without their video, without like accompanying video games to it. And they want to bully it too hard spazzing. Get over here, Ketchup. I'm not fighting you over there. Yeah, that's why I stick to mostly just Monster Hunter stuff that's been released by Capcom. It's because usually that's stuff that they'll own the rights to. And likely something they won't be coming after for Monster Hunter streams. Different version of the same song. I'm not that mad about it. I'm so used to Ash Ketcha fighting his back legs instead of his head. Should have rolled in. Should have rolled forwards, I think, there. Whoops. That's a limp, I think. Nope, never mind. Not limp. I see we keep bullying him to stay there. I don't actually get to listen to this song very much. I hear the snippet from our sub videos pretty often, but I don't actually listen to the song all that often. I really like it. Must be a side effect of starting with Generations. Seems like IG's a decent matchup. IG's pretty strong in general, yeah. But yeah, for Ketcha it is. Whoops. Hey Rayo Zero, how's it going? No Rise today? Nope. I still have more stuff I want to do in the Rise demo, but there's stuff I want to finish in this game before March. So I'm kind of focusing on this game for the most part, I think. We're almost done with G2 in this game, so we're almost getting to G3 and some of the... I know it's not the true end game of this game, because that's guild quests, but we're getting into some of the final hub stuff. Getting to, slowly. Yeah, when we're not streaming Rise, we're also not talking about any of the Rise spoilers or like details from the demo either. Well, he's looking for recommendations from folks in chat. It's okay. I'm sure you could Google it. Which G are you right now? We're in G2. There's G3 and G Special. Alright, after this track or the other track, we'll switch to some jazz, I think. Some Monster Hunter jazz. Yeah, that's the brand that comes to mind for me too, is Wacom. I know Wacom makes some decent stuff. Smooth Ketchup. Yeah, that's the brand that comes to me. I wasn't going to speak because I'm not really an artist, but I've heard people speak highly of Wacom. Wacom makes some really high-end stuff that's like a screen tablet you can draw on called the Cintiq, but they also make lower-priced ones. They're just going to give you the right kind of pressure sensitivity and like pen input for your PC. They make large and small ones. The smallest ones are the cheapest, but they still offer the same sort of like sensitivity and pen input that you're looking for if you're drawing on a PC. Some people opt to get like a cheap Android tablet or an iPad. Some of the newer iPads have that Apple Pencil support, and that can help too. Here we got at least one Oracle, that's nice. But the lower end Wacoms will probably be cheaper than a tablet. Probably so spazzing. I'm okay with it for now. Finally got the wireless file management on your 3DS working. Got FTP up and running. That's handy, isn't it? I'm gonna choose the weapon for next time. We'll do Ketcha again real quick. Maybe when we do our next set. We listen to a lot of this song now. Alright. When this one's over, I'm switching over to the jazz. I'm sure there's some people who don't like this music, so props to you guys for being here. Thanks for putting up with my music taste. We'll switch scene. We've probably heard this song like half a dozen times now. Different versions. Yeah. That's weird, isn't it, Snow? Because sometimes stuff doesn't work right like that. My Vita has FTP problems sometimes, whereas my 3DSs are usually a little better. I don't know why. What album is playing and why is the volume so small? Is it low on your end? It's not low in my ears. This is the album that's playing. Oops. Shoot. Greyfall. Cheers. Thanks for the follow. This is the album that's playing. Volume's fine for you? Okay. Like I said, we're switching to jazz soon, which I know is something we also listen to pretty frequently, but at least it's chill. Good for the end of the night. Monster Hunter jazz, that is. Nice spawn. Hello, Ketcha. Oh, he didn't see us yet. Now he has. Any good suggestions for greatsword sets before high rank the guys? Like parts in early G rank before Bye Bye Kaiser? In early G rank, I don't know about the set. I think some of the Diablo sets can be pretty good for greatsword, but that's kind of mid G rank. Early G rank, I just used a high rank set. I used Legiacris and Silver Soul through the early parts of G rank until I could get to Diablos. As far as greatsword sets, before Legiacris and before Silver Soul, I forget what I used. I think I probably gemmed in focus. I probably didn't use a set that gave focus. I don't know what set gives that before high rank laggy. I'm trying to remember. Stygian comes with focus. That's around the same time of Legiacris, though. I think that might actually be the trade materials for Legiacris. I forget what I used. Vomgla. Sorry, this isn't helpful. I don't know if I made a dedicated focus greatsword set before that. If I did, I gemmed it in, as opposed to having a set that gave it. Generally, if you have focus and you have a sharpness skill or an attack skill, you should be fine. Like in low rank and early high rank, I would just go for like focus and like attack up. When you can get Wex, so weakness exploit, or sharpness +1 or razor sharp. This can be nice. Razor sharp isn't so necessary, but sharpness +1 can be nice if you're gonna get it. High rank Diablos? There is no high rank Diablos. What? There's a Diablo set? Is there? Can you trade for the materials? Really? Via trade? I think it's probably pretty late in the high rank if you can get that in high rank. Double roar, my goodness. Here, I'll check after this hunt. I'll look into that. Because I'm trying to remember what I used. Are dual blades worth making a set for in 4 Ultimate? Doing a first time playthrough and finish the single player campaign? Have to go from Molten Tigrex now to upgrade your greatsword and then go into Gathering Hub? Yeah, dual blades are great. Dual blades are really good for applying element. And they're a nice counter to greatsword in that they're really, they're very fast. Greatsword's also kind of hit and run, like dual blades are hit and run, so it would be maybe kind of easy to get used to if you were used to playing greatsword. But rather than going for one hit and then getting out, like with greatsword, you're going for little combos with dual swords and then getting out of the way. Yeah, greatsword you build for raw. Dual blades you're going to build for element. Not necessarily you have to make an elemental set. You can still just use a raw sharpness set. But you want to make different elemental dual blades for different monsters' elemental weaknesses. Alright, we're not doing this. Get out of here. This sounds miserable. It's fun. I mean, it's fun to collect the different designs. If you're not into making a bunch of the weapons, then that's okay. But dual blades and most other fast-hitting weapons, you can make them work with raw, but they work a lot better with element. That's because element is applied every hit. It's not like a percentage of the element is applied. Your full elemental amount is applied with every hit. So if you had a 40 element greatsword and a 40 element dual blades, one dual blades combo could do like 3 or 4 applications of that, whereas a greatsword would be like 1. Oh, the sharpness loss? It's not so bad. I mean, like, they do hit a lot, so you have to get used to it. Either bring quick sharp or speed sharpening or razor sharp on your set for those. Whoops. Speed sharpening is pretty easy to get in on most sets. It's a 5-point skill, so you can just do it with 5 decorations, or a 5 deco skill rather. Insect Wave is very strong in this game. That's true. You don't need to make too many of those. If it's your first time through the game, I mean, it depends on what you're comfy with. If you want to make if you want to collect different dual blades, or if you want to make different sets besides greatsword ones, then dual blades is another good weapon. How much time do you need to get to the end game before you? I have no idea. This is my first time playing through the game too, Vomgla. Other people in chat might be able to give you a good answer though. It depends on if you're using one weapon or how fast you're going through. I'm doing all the quests in each of the ranks, so I'm not skipping anyone's. I'm not just doing the keys, so I'm taking a lot longer. I'm taking my sweet time, much to some people's chagrin. So I'm not an accurate representation. Yes, I got you, Mortada. This is Monster Hunter Jazz. Actually, I'm not sure if that's right. Hang on. There, this is the right link. Having your group carry you to the end, but you took detours to make use of Regio Slipe Open and a high rank as your low set, then I mean, like, if you're getting carried, it can be pretty quick. You can get up to G rank real fast. I don't know. I think you might, when you get to G rank and start doing 140s, if you do them in a group, you'll probably still be okay. If you start trying to solo them, it'll be rough going from like playing in a group, getting carried up there, to soloing them. I have no idea, Greyfall. That's like so different than how I play the games. I have no idea of how to give you that estimate. I'm not to G special yet either. I'm in G2. Yeah, my goal usually when playing Monster Hunter is to kind of enjoy the journey, but I don't fault you for wanting to get to the end and just try the hard stuff. That's okay too. Oh yeah, I'm not expecting them to be easy, Ken. I'm just imagining if you went from being carried through the game to then trying to solo 140s, you'd have an even harder time than if you soloed your way through the game. That's all. Oops. Oof, he got me. I carried to a catcha. Whoops. Sorry, I'm paying more attention to the chat right now. That'll be my excuse. Good job, catcher. I got you, Greyfall. I got you, Ken. Sold your 3DS at least 4 years ago. Oof. I guess if you were done playing stuff on it, makes sense. Oh, he's here. We jumped over his entire body. That was gnarly. There's the KO. Yeah, this is like a very pure Monster Hunter experience, kind of. I don't know. It just feels very well balanced to me. The pacing feels well balanced. The difficulty feels pretty well balanced. I think it is a very good Monster Hunter entry. And yeah, the monster roster is really quite good. Oops. Seems to be clanking on his arms a lot. What? To hear me describing why I like this game? Or the song we were listening to? Or something from Ketcha? Ooh, boy, here we go. The game praise. It's just a really good entry in the series. I was skeptical about it beforehand because I started the series with Generations, and so I was always hearing how much better 4U was, and it made me pissed kind of hearing that over and over again. But I'm glad I tried it out. It's a really good entry. Yeah, this game is a very, very good experience. Tail break. Oh, poor Ketcha. You started with Portable Third? That's such a special game to have started with, Syphonia. Did you play it before it came out in English, or did you kind of play it when it was English patched? Or as it was getting English patched? Played an emulator with your brother? Gotcha. So was this later on? English patched. Cool. Yeah, I agree too, Greyfall. It feels special in its own way too. That's something I really, really believe about this series, is that really all the games, even the oldest ones, even Monster Hunter 1 and those G and that kind of thing, they all have something special about them that makes them feel a little different to play through. Even if they're like Monster Hunter 1 to Monster Hunter G, those two games are going to feel different. I don't know, all the games in this series are special and kind of have different things that make them interesting entries to play through. Different strengths and weaknesses, and I don't know, things that make them worthwhile to experience. Let's let him go. We'll follow him and capture him. I ate a moss ranger. I was trying to throw a paintball. They're both pink. Eh. No! Got him. Freedom Unite is probably the one that's kind of had the most influence on me so far. I've played all of them at least a little bit, but I started with Generations, played World after that, and then went back to Freedom Unite, and have played Freedom Unite, Portable Third, and now this game. Freedom Unite's probably left the biggest mark on me, but I like them all for different reasons. I'm gonna be patient. Yeah. There. I was patient. Be proud of me. Let's go. You were limping. Alright, good night, Crystal. Good luck with your piece. I'm excited for Rise, yeah. I'm quite excited for it. Oh yeah, I guess to those of you who are new to the stream, we're avoiding Rise spoilers of pretty much all kinds in the chat. Anything after the first Rise trailer, we're trying not to talk about in here. There we go. I was patient. There are some members of our community who are trying to go in totally spoiler-free. I'm not one of those. I'm like voraciously reading all the details as they put them out. But we're trying to stay spoiler-free for the others. Oh, did I kill him? You're joking! That's a cool way to kill him, but that's not really what I wanted. Oh my god. Poor Ketcha. That was a fun way to kill a Ketcha. Watch him though. Just dunking him out of the air with a camera slam. Oops. Is that the new PogChamp for today? Dude, that's a great... Oh no, that's... Angbot champ, that's cool. Turns out you're the monster. I am. I never want to kill Ketchawatcha. I want to cap Ketchawatcha. Cap the ketchup. Alright, 2 of those could be oracles. Lash. Why? It's so stingy with the oracles, man. Alright, bye, Digit Artist. Have a good one. That's so frustrating. Oh well. I'm gonna take a break for just a moment to use the bathroom. When I come back, we'll probably go track down some Cephalos Grand Fins. Whatever that entails. Yeah, like I said, be right back. Enjoy the jazz while I'm gone, and then we'll keep going. Continue making our bow set. Great. Let's figure out how to get ourselves some Ketchawatcha Grand Fin, huh? Or not Ketchawatcha Grand Fin. No, it's Sunday. You don't want to be a party pooper, but damn, your neighbors are singing badly and playing music loudly. I mean, I'd be a little bit tired of it. Alright. Oh my goodness. It's a 5% body carve from Cephalos. It is an 18% chance body carve from Cephadrome, a 60% chance from breaking Cephadrome's fin, and a 25% chance from breaking his tail. I think we're going to bring Insect Glaive and we're going to bully the double Cephadrome. Yeah, Daedalus, Snow 19, right? I've seen people working on that recently. This is not a fun quest. This quest can be a little annoying. Is there a G-rank Cephadrome in Village? Pretty sure it's just the Cephadrome in... the double Cephadrome in Hub. Let me double check, though. Nope. It would be weird, wouldn't it, Snow? Kind of cool, but weird. The Vita is such a neat machine. I wish it had done better. I wish we'd had a Monster Hunter designed specifically for the Vita. Not a new thought by any means, not an original thought, but man, that would have been something. Like, something with the graphical complexity of this game, probably a little bit higher resolution, maybe a little bit more graphically dense, but with proper controls on like a nice OLED screen. Yeah, I'd miss the double screen stuff, because the double screen stuff is genuinely quite useful, but that hardware is a lot nicer than the 3DS. Oh well. At least it's a great way to play the PSP Monster Hunters. I should've brought Sonic Bombs. What a dummy. New 3DS is decently powerful for its time? I don't really think so. I don't think it's decently powerful. I mean, it does a good job. It's comparable to the Vita in a lot of ways, graphics-wise, but the Vita was definitely a stronger machine. Overclocking the CFW makes it better. Yeah, I mean, the new 3DS is just the same low-power ARM core as the original 3DS, just faster. That's all. When you put it like that, it's a pretty old ARM processor. The Vita wasn't anything all that much more special, but it could do stuff that was a little more advanced than the 3DS. I don't mind how this runs. The Vita would just be high resolution is all. Which would have been nice. Is there a subquest in this? Wound the Cephadrom's tail. We might subquest out. Yeah, there were some features on the Vita that were definitely ill-conceived, like the backside touchpad or the 3G modem. Those are not things that you need in a Vita. But on the whole, that hardware is a lot nicer to use for games, I think. I mean, the 3DS has its things about it that are nice too, but just in terms of the controls and how the console actually feels built-wise, I think the Vita feels a lot nicer. It's a personal preference thing, though. There's that back fin. Maybe a stomach for orange buff? I don't know. Better LNR, that's true. I just think the joysticks on the Vita kind of outweigh the 3DS. And just the fact that it's like a more comfortable shape for the most part. And has a nicer screen and just feels like more solidly built. That's why I would say that I prefer it. What a weird monster. What other G stuff do you need? We're working on lots of different weapons still. Yeah, we're looking at lots of different weapons still. We haven't made a lot of bows or bowguns. But tonight we're working on armor sets. We're making an armor set. It's a water bow armor set. We've needed one for a little while anyways, but we're making it specifically to take on Black Gravios. Because we need some Black Gravios materials for other weapon upgrades, including a Pallium for something that I can't remember tonight. Yeah, tonight we've been making a new armor set for Desert Celtis Queen. We made the dual blade set specifically for farming her because we need like 4 or 5 of her rares and she's a pain to fight. And then same thing with Black Gravios. Oh, this quest makes me so upset. It's just really frustrating. Yeah, I got you, Snow. I guess I haven't used the Slim. I have the OG Vita. That could be part of why I prefer it. I think it's probably built a little denser than the Slim is. Alright. I haven't decided if I want to subquest out. I probably shouldn't. I should probably finish the quest, as dumpy as that is. If it hip checks against subquest out? Nah, it's okay. I'll get triggered in like subquest out if it like pairs us a bunch of all over the place and like flinches us. Which is dumb because I know that it can do that. It's just frustrating. Actually heal as well. No, I think that's I think it's been their name for a while, Condorinator. I think it is. It's okay. I'm not for sure, but I think so, Ken. I think it's been the same the whole time. Yeah, we still need quite a few things from G2. There's armor sets I want to make, and there's items I want to craft. Mostly items. There's a few more, like, I need to do some ranged armor sets. I'll be happy once I've made maybe 1 or 2 more ranged sets. Super Loki, come from Shep Streams. I recognize you. I hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah, tonight we're working on making some armor sets to make the farming of our last few G weapons a little easier. Like I said, we need like 3 or 4 Desert Celtis Queen rares, and they're super obnoxious because of the Para Celtis. Desert Celtis like shoots Para constantly, so we made specifically a dual blade set that was anti-Para and like Ice Attack 3, and it chews through Desert Celtis Queen, which is nice. How's the G rank gore set? I think it's supposed to be pretty good. Good challenger, I think. You are so obnoxious, girl. You are the worst. Fight. Fight, coward. I should have brought Sonic Bombs. Whoops, that's the wrong word. That's okay. Nothing wrong with lurking. I know Cam wasn't saying there was anything wrong with it either. I'm just glad that I hope people want to watch sometimes. Thankful that people want to show up and hang out. Oops. Yeah, I know she can, Andy, but she has lower chances. And I don't find I don't find her that much easier to fight than regular Desert Celtis Queen. Like, Desert has the obnoxious para, but it has, in exchange for that, the higher drop rates. It is weird. People have been telling me in chat that it doesn't stand for Desert Celtis Queen Concentrate. It stands for, like, Dissolved Celtis Queen Concentrate or something. I don't know about that. That strikes me as some, like, popular fan canon. But it doesn't explicitly say Desert Celtis Queen in the description, so I don't know. It's still in GU too? Really? Huh, that's extra weird, because Desert Celtis Queen isn't in GU. I don't know what to make of that. Yeah, I should have brought Sonic Bombs. I don't usually bring along items like that for damage, but this quest is so obnoxious, I should have. We'll capture one and we'll carve one, just to cover all our bases. It's in a different area from here. Probably went back to the area that we were just in, area 2. I would imagine. This is hopefully a better way of getting these grand fins than killing all the little ones. It probably is, even though it's a little more obnoxious because the big ones are a pain. There he is. Dark Souls Queen Concentrate? Yeah, it's pretty weird, isn't it? Weird for them to put a Dark Souls item in the game. Or a Dark Souls themed item. Classic fuzzy on spacing. Yeah, no one seems to know what it actually stands for, though. Oops. No, I wanted the backwards jump. Oh, well, that worked out. That worked out. Distilled? Could be. I don't really get it either. Kind of from the little bit of Dark Souls that I've tried, it didn't really feel all that similar. Like, it was weighty third-person combat, but that's about where the similarities begin and end, I think. I think it's the similarities in terms of the weight of the combat that people generally compare, at least that I've seen. Yeah, in terms of like how the bosses are set up, the bosses are set up as probably a little bit more, I'd say a little bit less variable and a little bit more like intense might be the right word, in that, oh my god, it seems like they're kind of a little bit more one-shotty usually than stuff is in Monster Hunter. Like the hardest stuff in Monster Hunter gets to be one-shotty, but it seems like a lot of stuff in Dark Souls can feel that way when it's bosses. At least from the footage I've like watched of it. But the fights themselves seem to go on a little bit shorter usually. It's like either you get one shot and die, or you know the way through this fight and you kill the thing before it kills you. There are some Monster Hunter fights that feel like that, but not that many. So I think while there's like a similarity in terms of the third-person camera and the weighty controls for the weapons, and there being different weapons where you have to practice like different animation commitment to get good at them, I think that's kind of where the most similarities lie. And then everything else just about from the progression through the game to the systems that influence how you build your character to the actual enemy and boss design, I think are a lot different. You also have a lot more emphasis on traversal in Dark Souls, traversing through tough environments while managing crowd control of smaller enemies, which is something that's just not really in Monster Hunter. So they're pretty sizably different games. I know I'm not like dropping any like mind-blowing facts or anything. It's just what I think about it. I've also not played much of any of the Souls games, so this is just me going off of what I've watched and a little bit of what I've played. Which is a little cheesy. It went through his legs again. Oh, really? Wow, that reached a lot further than I thought. Alright, I was gonna go for a Kinsect kill, but I don't care. Probably only a couple ones away. He was too much of a pain to hit with Kinsect. You can charge the Kinsect? Yep, you hold down X. I think we're gonna get the Grand Fins that we need, which is good. Yeah, we just got the last one we needed. Cool, we're all set with the Grand Fins then. Feels good, man. That wasn't as obnoxious as the last time I did this quest. I think that I'm biased, but I think that my interpretation is that Monster Hunter would be a slightly harder game to play most of the time, just because you have to... A lot of the time you're not up against the environment or smaller mobs, you're up against larger monsters for longer. But there are less one-shots. I don't know. I think when you compare the hardest stuff in Monster Hunter to the hardest stuff in Dark Souls, it feels like they're just as exacting, where you can get like 1 or 2 shot by most things, but Monster Hunters is like a 45-minute fight instead of like a 10-minute fight or something. But I'm out of my depth. I don't know. Wow. Look at those rewards. Good thing we got them in the cars. We didn't get any of the fins and the rewards. I would have been really frustrated if we didn't get any there. That's why I brought my insect glaives. No, I should have brought sonic bombs. That's why I brought my insect glaive. Yeah. Makes sense, Condorinator. It's kind of like trying to compare like Destiny and Monster Hunter World. Like there are people who are coming over from Destiny when World came out and being like, this game's similar to Destiny, it's another looter. It's like, those are very, very different games with very, very different kinds of grinds. Not compare those games even in the slightest. Alright, there we go. This takes a lens and 4 grand fins, but we got exactly what we needed. Alright, we can see what the set's gonna look like now. I'm excited to see what it ends up looking like. I think my sense from Destiny is like, they're both looters, but Destiny's grind is a lot more like, a lot less player friendly. It's like very much designed to make you grind, where Monster Hunter has aspects of that, but it's not so much centered around it. And also Destiny's combat just isn't comparable because it's a shooter. It's not Monster Hunter combat. I don't know. Not a good conversation. Alright, we can see how the set's gonna look. I'm excited. Oh, don't talk. This set is going to look like... this. Oh, that looks sick. I'm excited. I think the Regio stuff goes with Catcha vests pretty well. Alright, let's go get one more Catcha Oracle. The arms need work, but the rest is nice. Yeah, not much can be done about the arms. What are the skills? The skills are going to be Water Attack 3, Normal Rapid Up, Weakness Exploit, Focus, and Mushroom Answer. It's a set specifically for water bows. Alright, I'll let you guys choose my weapon for one more Catcha Watcha. So if you want to choose my weapon for one of the last hunts of the night, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. We'll let this go for a minute. How this works if you're new to the stream is when you type !ticket in the chat, it puts your name into like a hat. I'm going to draw someone's name out, and then that person gets to choose what I'm going to use for the next hunt. It's a good time. Makes me do a lot of random matchups I wouldn't otherwise think to do. Make the colors black and make the arms yellow-orange. Okay, I'll try to. We'll play around with the colors when we're done. What'd you fight Catcha with so far? I mean, we've probably fought with everything. You can die in 4U? Yeah. Heck yeah. Once you get to a certain point in the game, you unlock any color you want, not just the preset ones. I think it's behind Village unlocks, but I can't remember. Tonight we've done Insect Glaive and Hammer on Catcha Watcha. Yeah, I got you, Ice-T. Yeah, those are what we've done already tonight. The second time we fought him, he didn't give us any oracles because he's stingy. Hey, ProCow. How is this game like Mario 2? Throw things at monsters? Sure. Hunt an Naturala, hunt an Ursula, hunt an Emerald Conga. Definitely always gonna send the person out to hunt the Emerald, the Naturala. Just, the fewer Naturalas I need to hunt, the better. Right, last call for that weapon raffle. Dun, 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 dun. Condorinator, what would you like me to use for Ketchawacha? Let's see some Gunlance. Let's get it. Let's start us a little bit into another jazz album. Okay. I think Catch is weak to fire. I don't know if I have a fire Gunlance right now. I don't think I do. Sleep Gunlance. Yeah, I definitely have a fire Gunlance. I don't think I've made it. Oh yeah, right. It's the freaking Luna's Howl. That's what I'm trying to make. We still haven't gotten the freaking Teo gem. Ugh. Let's just use our Sleep Gunlance. Why not? Back for a wee little bit. Welcome back, Skiffy. We are down to our last Ketcha Oracle, and then we're done making the set, I think. The water bow set. It sounds pretty nice. I must have fought almost 20 Teostra. High rank Teostra without getting a gem. We'll keep going sometime. It's been a bit since I tried that quest. Didn't this whole water bow set start because you wanted to do a Black Gravios and we said to use bow? Yeah. I wanted to make a set that was going to be good for farming Black Gravios. I think we need a Pallium for something. This game goes to G Special is what it's called in this game. Yes, but actually no, there is something called G Special. I don't know if it's technically G4. I'm not going to fight you over there. You have to come here. I know, crazy, right? Crazy snow. Almost. Oops. I hopped right back into him. If I'd hopped that a little bit further to the side, I would have been okay. This Gunlance does not look Gunlance? No, it doesn't. It looks like a Lance, doesn't it? It's a cool one. It's a Sleep Gunlance. I think there might be an upgrade to this thing? Maybe there's an upgrade to this thing. I gotta check all the Nursilla weapons, because I don't think I'm making any Black Grav stuff. And it seemed like some of the Nursilla stuff wanted Black Gravios materials to upgrade it. Looks like a hunting horn? I guess a little bit. I can see why you'd think that. I guess, honestly, I was looking at a thumbnail earlier today that had the Zinogre hunting horn, and it reminded me a lot of this thing. I thought it was the Zinogre hunting horn. Or I thought it was this thing. So I see what you mean. DPS-wise, is charging shots better than spamming shots? It depends on the shot type. Normal shot doesn't really matter. Wide and long both benefit from it at least a little bit. I believe in this game, wide shot benefits the most, but long shelling, it's okay. Long shot charges in Worlds, iffy. Wide is okay to charge in this game too. Yeah, normal slam. Oh, he woke up. Wow, he doesn't sleep very long. Jeez, okay. Moody didn't sleep very long. I got you, Ice-T. Yeah, long spams Wyvern Fire in this game. Dang, that's too bad. Oh, that's really too bad because I just wasted my Wyvern Fire. What did World change? World changed, just swapped wide and long. So in this game, wide shelling actually gets a boost from charged shelling. And long shelling is best for Wyvern's Fire. That gets reversed in World. The reason I'm using charge shelling is sometimes when he's up in the air. Sometimes when he's up in the air, it's easier for me to spam 3 charged shells in his direction rather than try and do upswing pokes over and over. So it's good for something that's kind of out of reach, or if you want to break something hard that doesn't take good cutting damage, it's good to use. You can basically just generate a bit more true damage that way. Shelling is not cutting type damage or fire damage. There's a little bit of fire damage involved in it, but it's mainly just regular raw true damage like bombs. So in this game you poke long and charge wide. World is opposite. Yeah, sort of. There's not... The older games don't have a set combo you want to be going for with Gunlance constantly, except maybe Normal Shot. Normal Shot wants to go for as many slam bams as it can, but long and wide are a little bit more free to combo. You generally use... I don't know, there's a lot of different variations on combos. World, there really is a set combo you want to go for. Like, just be, like 1 or 2 moves, it feels like. I really don't like World Gunlance. Oop, I'm gonna waste it again. Shoot. Like, the way I play Gunlance is just totally gone in World for the most part. There's something that's kind of similar with Slaplance, but it's gone. Still fun, just different. the combos are just gone Ice Tea. Like, I know that all the moves are still there, but like the way they changed the upswing and the upswing poke stuff is just totally different. Like you want to be doing the whole big slap combo over and over way more than you want to be doing like just little bits of pokes like in this game. Like the way I play Gunlance in this game, which is kind of super varied, intermingling just little combos of pokes and shells depending on the opening, is just kind of gone. It's way more about going for one series of moves or one big combo over and over. And yeah, you can blame damage numbers for people centralizing on certain combos for the different shelling types, but like they do it and it works. Like people just sit there and just charge long shells into a monster. Or just poke shell, poke shell, poke shell, or just do the slam combo. I don't know. It just doesn't, it just feels very different. They really changed the momentum of the actual hits, which I think is the part that bothers me even more than the shelling stuff. And like I said, it's just different. Especially, like, I'm excited to see how they change over the coming games, too, but, like, it's something I could get used to and learn to love. It's just very, very different than the Gunlance that I really, really love in these older games. Oh, no weapons fire. Whoops. Just a slightly different style. Yeah, I would say that's how Hunting Horn mains probably feel too, is like, they might like that it does more damage, or they might like some of the new options, but it feels like a totally different weapon. Whoops, I don't want to talk about that too much, but there may be some Hunting Horn changes in Rise. It's all good, dude. It's all good, Ice Tea. It's not a big deal. Yeah, World Sword, like, I mean, a lot of things with World feel totally different to what came before them, and it's okay. That's not the first time that's happened in the series. Some weapons, 3rd gen and on, feel very different than they came before. 3rd gen Longsword and on feels very different than 2nd gen Longsword. Never really feels the same. Whether it's adding on more mechanics to make the weapon play differently, incentivizing different series of moves, or just changing up how some moves work entirely, it definitely changes how the weapon feels, and that's in all kinds of different entries of the series. It's not something specific to World. World changed up a lot of things, so you get a little more people being like that, feeling like that about its changes, but I don't know. It's okay. I'm not too upset about it. Like, even though I miss my old Gunlance, I'm still looking forward to getting used to World Gunlance someday. I'm trying to find a balance of a way to play it for me that doesn't feel dumpy, where I'm just spamming charge shells over and over on the monster. That is like, to me, that you couldn't make me do that if you tried. It would make me so upset to just sit there and only charge long shells into the monster. That's it. You might be able to get me to do that on like a Gravios or something, but there's not Gravios in World, so. Seems fun though. I mean, like, it's fun that you can do that, but if you did that for every hunt, like let's say you play Gunlance like that, and like that's just the main way you play Gunlance, there's no variation. You're literally you're just shelling. You're just pressing one button. There's no variations of combos. There's nothing. You're just blocking and then you're shelling. I don't know. I think that's really, I think that's really selling this weapon short. Didn't mean to do that, but it worked out. And like, it doesn't, I guess, I don't know. I'm not upset that people do that. I'm kind of sad that that is one of the more effective ways to play the weapon. Because it doesn't use most of the weapon's kit. It just doesn't. Like, it's neat that you can take those to like their kind of conclusions, where you can take those and make them super viable, whether it's just poke shell, or charge shell, or just focusing on the slam bam. Like, you can optimize to make those super effective, more so than mixing any of them. Like, it's neat that that works, but to me, it's just like any any balance decision that makes it so that you're only going to use a tiny bit of a weapons kit is such a bummer. Such a bummer. It sells this game's combat so short when you reduce it down to just, okay, do this one combo. Fit this one combo into as many situations as possible, rather than try and fit this weapon into as many openings as possible with its whole kit. It's just a shame. Yeah, I think a lot of... See, I don't want to dump on it too hard right now, because I think it's just easy to dunk on some changes that World made, because it's a new game that made a lot of changes. But a lot of things in World feel that way, where they centralize a weapons moveset around a certain combo, to the point where like you don't use the whole weapons kit so much anymore if you're going for like the most damage possible. Yeah, I know some people who feel that way about old Greatsword Snow. Some people prefer old combo Greatsword to the new Charge Greatsword, which is, well, new to 2nd gen and onwards Charge Greatsword. I still think there's reasons to use other Greatsword moves, but I know most people don't feel that way. And part of why you can do that so much in World is that the player movement and like the degree to which you can aim your attacks and kind of adjust your attacks mid-combo has been dialed up to a point where you can, like, in older games, let's say you had a combo like Perfect Rush, you wouldn't be able to fit that into like all that many openings in this game. Like, it would work for downs, it would work for like some other things if it was situational and you knew you had a big opening because a monster would taunt or something, but you wouldn't be able to fit it in over and over all over the place. But people do in World because it's just easier to do that stuff with the freedoms that people have been given for their character. I didn't see if that first one was an Oracle or not. If it wasn't, I'm gonna be pretty pissed. And I don't know what the solution to that is. I think just better balancing the kit so there are different reasons to use the different part of a weapons kit, and not just making one option that the weapon has both easy to fit in and better than everything else. I think that's important. We'll see. Yeah, I don't want to talk about Rise specifics for weapon balance or weapon changes right now. I don't think we got the Oracle, which is a bummer. Anyways, I'm sorry to complain so much about World. The World Gunlance thing is something that kind of bothers me. Like I said, I'm still looking forward to getting used to that Gunlance, even though it'll be hard for me. Like, I'm still looking forward to trying that out someday and getting used to it, because I haven't put that much time into it. I've put some, but not as much as old Gunlance. We did not get what I need. All right, one more time. Yeah. Thanks, Ice-T. I hope it doesn't come across as like super complaining or dumping on World. I think it's really easy for conversations about World changes and World balance to turn into dump fests, and I don't like that. It's way too easy to dump on a game that's like the newest game that everyone's burnt out on, and I think that that's selling World short, because World's made a lot of good changes and a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, go ahead, Ken. I know most of you agree with me. I know that, Dog Crotchell. But like, that doesn't, just because there's a room of people who like agree with me doesn't mean that I want to say something that's unfair or like not. I don't want to say something and come across as overly negative just because I'm in a room of people who I know will agree with it, even if I say that. Because like, we could all list off a bunch of stuff about World that like bothers us, but I don't know. Only I started World yesterday. It's a good game, Sparkle Wolfie. That's why that's another reason, is that not everyone's played it. And some people, that's all they've played. And I don't want them to come into this stream and feel like, oh, this dude's just like everybody else. He hates World. I'm not going to hang up here. I don't hate World. I've played a lot of it, and I'm looking forward to playing it again. It made a lot of interesting changes, not just in weapons, but in the fight design, in the monster design, in the worlds. Like, there's tons of cool stuff with it. I was really looking forward to hopefully getting to replay it this year before Rise got announced, but now we're going to play Rise instead. Yeah, and I'll come to appreciate more things in World as I play it more in depth. When I played World, I was pretty limited in what I played. I got you, Chaos Crimson. I don't have an individual link to this track, but here is... I don't know if this is... I feel like it keeps copying the wrong link. That might be the wrong link. Hang on. Why is it copying the wrong link? I'm confused. There, that's the right link. We can complain but still enjoy it. Yeah, I don't think that's untrue, Ken. I just think it's really, really easy right now for people to just devolve into dumping on World and nothing else. And I think it's really hard. Like, you don't see people praising its changes as much. And like, it's not like it deserves praise for everything, but I think it deserves to have a balanced take on it. And right now, there aren't that many people who are willing to give a balanced take or a balanced conversation about it. A lot of people here are, which is grand, but like, I've just seen firsthand how easy it is for chat conversations to just devolve into like World bad, and that's dumb. I don't like it. Exactly, Ice-T. Yeah, I'm looking forward to going back to World someday and playing through it more thoroughly. That is Lashin Froka, or that is Lashin Ken, yeah. That's what made me sigh. I was like, oh yeah, Lashin. Great. I don't... This Sword and Shield, is there a Gold Silver Wrath mixed Sword and Shield in this? I think so. I think it comes after this. Sword and Shield is fun. I got you, Dog Crush. I understand that. I like them for different reasons. I like old Lance for different reasons than I like new Lance. But I don't feel like it got... simplified isn't the right word. Because Gun Lance didn't get simplified, it just got like... I don't know. I like World Lance more than I like World Gun Lance, is what I'll say for now. I'd like to come to like World Gun Lance better too, but I feel like World Lance is a little more well-rounded. But I like Old Lance for different reasons. Hey, Windows Ben. Yeah, this is Ketchawacha. Ketchawacha's cool. Good morning to you. I hope you're doing well today. I wish you luck on that, Snow. I have no idea what that's like, because I haven't played World on PC. Snow, if you have questions about that, Crystal Time Gear is someone in our Discord who streams off of a laptop, and they stream World on PC, so they might be able to help you if you have any questions. I would check out Crystal, hit her up in the Discord. They've already gone to bed for the night, I think, but they're around. Want to do double guns? Yeah, I'll try it with you. I'd like to learn better. Woof, Sparkle Wolfie, yeah. World is not a like particularly light game. Ow. If I back hopped out of the way, that would have felt slick. Yeah, there are mods you can do to the PC version of World to make it run a little smoother. Oops. Darn. But yeah, you should. I think with a device that new, Snow, you should be okay. You probably have an NVIDIA GPU which has NVENC encoding, which helps with like both gaming and streaming at the same time. If you're telling your CPU to both run a game and encode the stream, it can be kind of rough. But that GPU has specific hardware, or newer NVIDIA GPUs have specific hardware built into them to do the video encoding portion of things a little more. So that helps. That helps a lot. That's something I wish my laptop had. I'm running this stream off of a laptop, but I'm using the CPU to encode the stream, so I can only get it looking so sharp so fast. If this had a newer NVIDIA GPU in it, it would definitely help with the encoding side of the stream, which would be nice. Stream is a heavier load on the GPU. Like, I mean, if you were running all, I don't know, I think NVENC is supposed to be separate from the actual part of the GPU that does most of your game stuff, so you shouldn't notice that much of a hit, is what I understand. For the connection speech? You lost me. I'm a little confused, Rayo Zero. Connection speed, maybe? It depends on how you have things set up. My CPU is doing a lot more than just connection speed. Thought hardware encode was faster? It depends. So, software encoder, H.264, is where you have your CPU do all the encoding in software. Which, depending on your CPU, can be better, so it leaves more of your GPU open for gaming, is what I understand. But some GPUs have specialized hardware, like NVENC, on newer NVIDIA GPUs, and that will do a okay job of encoding and gaming at the same time. Oof. Ideally, you'd have a CPU that could both run the game and encode the stream at the same time. A lot of laptops won't have that. A lot of desktops won't have that. Because World's a pretty CPU-heavy game. You could do that, Snow19. That's something you could do if the old one had a good enough CPU to just do the streaming part. And some people do that. They'll have a streaming PC and a gaming PC next to one another. It doesn't necessarily have to be laptops, but as long as the laptop's good enough to deal with the streaming part on its own, which is probably a little lower, a little easier than trying to run both at the same time, it should work okay. Yeah, that is true, Rayo Zero, but more so than the actual sending of internet data, if you're telling your CPU to do the encoding, the video encoding, by taking some of the video and rendering it all together, that is a lot heavier than the internet transmission is going to be. Moved 3 times since COVID started, man. Bless you. Bless you. I hope you get to settle into a certain place soon. That sounds rough. The faster your CPU, the faster your data download and upload. Sort of. I mean, it's also very dependent on your internet speed too. That's not quite how I understand how some of the streaming stuff works. You do need, like, the CPU is responsible for sending things out at the end of the day, but if you're having it do the encoding is going to be very heavy on it. Bummer. We got the roar back hop earlier, which felt fun. He might be weak. Probably not quite. But he's going to eat right now. Man, he is out of it. I think he's going to, yeah, I think he's going to go to the ants right now is what he's doing. This isn't Breath of the Wild music. This is Yukumo music, or Yukumo Village. Sure sounds like it. This is a jazz version of Yukumo Village. Only have 2 train comms. Yikes. Nice triple X. Here's hoping this time we get the Oracle. If not, then we'll just do it tomorrow. There are 4 shots there for it to be an Oracle. Okay, we got one. My goodness, they're so stingy. Terrytown? Yeah, I got you. I can see why. Alright, we can finish the set, I think. As long as we don't need any weird decorations. I haven't looked at what the decos are. A couple Charger Jewels, some Fungiform Jewels, and a Tenderizer Jewel. We should be okay. How do you do messages like that? They're part of the stream points, or the not stream elements points, but the Twitch points. There's a button by your chat that has a little like purple bubble. And those are the channel points, so you can use them to change some emotes around or just waste stuff. Or how do you, oh, do you mean what ProCow did? I'm not totally sure. I always forget how people do the colored messages. There you go. Thanks, guys. Hey, look at this set. So that looks cool. Ooh, that does look neat when you set everything to be dark colored. But what would it look like if everything was purple? What would it look like if everything was purple instead? Vote white. I like purple to go with the bow, I think. Try red. Red's cool. We were thinking about doing black to go with the Black Diablo stuff. We could change it up. You're right, Iced Tea. Make the arms match the rest of the set just a little more. Rainbow dye. Rainbow's fun. The legs doesn't really matter because underneath the skirt looking thing. Yeah, I think that looks okay. I think I'm gonna change the head to purple too. I like the head being purple. Alright, that's that. Now we need to go ahead and fill in decorations. Check white. Oh, I forgot to. Sorry. Okay. We need to upgrade some things, which is going to be expensive. But we can do it. Okay. Alright, I know we have other charger jewels somewhere. Oh dear. Just gonna have to go through. We're gonna have to go through and look for all of them, I think. We need one tenderizer deco. There. We need 5 fungiform decos. So we have to go hunt some Congolalas. That's not the end of the world. I thought it said Conga. No, it does say Congolala, not just Conga. All right, well, we'll do that tomorrow. That feels bad. Going late? No, I'm going to be ending soon. I do think I'm going to try and finish as much of this set as I can, though. I'm going to look through my box for all the charger decorations I've got. And that will be it for the evening. So we already got Water Attack with 3 Wax and Normal up. Just trying to put in Focus and then Mushroom Answer. Alright, we get to play the game again. Everyone's favorite game. Colors, though? What do you mean colors? Like the colors of the armor? You don't like it? I like the purple to match the bow. Alright, we were looking for charger decorations. I guess I'm looking for one more charger 1, and I'm looking for 2 charger 3 decos. I don't know if I have those, but we'll see. We're about to find out. There's one. Okay, so now we don't need any more charger 1s. We just need charger 3s. I think I might have some. This is such a bummer of a system. I can't remember if Charger 3 decos are a G rank thing or a high rank thing. I feel like that might be a G rank thing. Why don't we go check at the smith before we do any more of this? I'll go through all the armor pieces themselves, and then we'll go through the charms later if we think we might actually have a 3. An idea to make this easier? Oh! Okay, I have 1 there. Okay, well, seeing that we can make them, I'm going to go ahead and go through all the charms. What's the idea? Every time before you change sets, unequip decos? I guess you could. That's a lot of work too, though. Sorry for the monotony. Maybe you should finally sell low rank gear and talismans. I don't have much low rank gear left over that I still need. I can sell some of it. Yeah, you're right. It's about time I went through all my talismans. I've been saving a lot of talismans that I don't necessarily need in terms of skills, just so I could meld with them, but I don't really like the melding that much. All right, there we go. Cool, found them. Nice. Cool. All right, it's looking pretty good so far. And then we still need 3 more mycology decos, but we can get that tomorrow. That feels really good. That's a cool bow set. All right. I'm gonna do 1 charm run. I saved the set, don't worry. It's been a good night. Those 2 sets are going to help us grind Gravios and Desert Celtis Queen pretty nicely, I think. Nice, we got Explorer. Good, good. We've had fun listening to, I think we've listened to some fun music tonight. Between the orchestrated music, the Miracle Mill and Katie music, the covers, the jazz. It's been a nice time. It's such a nice, wonderful spread of music all made by Capcom. It's just really cool that there's that big of a spread of music genres all about Monster Hunter. I feel lucky we've got so much nice stuff to listen to. Missed an opportunity to slap that Remobra on the way down. I probably should have. Screw Remobra. I've gotten have I gotten any charms? I got 2 charms so far. Okay. Even 2 charms is like kind of worth the charm run. Or it could be. You hope you get more than that, though. Have a lot of hammers, some dual blades, some glaives. Nice. Collecting stuff up. I bet you do have a lot of hammers. Man, yeah, this is being a stingy charm run. That's okay. We've had a good night in other ways. I am pretty happy with those sets. I think those sets will be useful. Especially that Desert Saltis green one. We got any ancient shards even? I guess not. Wow, that's pretty unlucky too. You only need to kill Desert Saltis Queen a few dozen more times, and then you'll never have to kill her again. It's not like I dislike the fight that much. It's just when repeated ad nauseum, it gets boring. Which is true of almost any fight. There are very few monsters I feel like I could fight on end without getting upset or bored. Screw you, Io Prey. Leave me be. Velocidrome, you can slap that boy all day. I feel like I'd get tired of fighting Velocidrome pretty quick. Boldrome too. Yankutku. Nah, for me, the fights that I think I could do on repeat are like the ones that I really have fun doing each time. Something like Zinogre or Nargacuga. I feel like I would have a hard time getting sick of those. Even though I probably have before. No shiny drop. I don't know what this is from that we're listening. Not sure what we're listening from. Shiny drop that time. Dun, 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 dun. Charm run done. Pretty meager charm run. Oh well, that's okay. I've had a pretty fun night tonight. I hope you guys did too. I think I'm going to call it there for the night. I hope you guys all had fun watching the stream. I had fun streaming. Made some progress towards things we need to work on in G2 before we move on to G3. I guess as for tonight, I guess if it's anyone's first time by the stream and you liked it, think about leaving a follow. I'll be here streaming Monster Hunter and soloing for a while. Missed the bow set. Did you get it? We did. We're missing 2 decorations or 3 decorations to finish the Mushromancer skill, but the set itself is done. I'll show you. We also have a cozy Discord where you can hang out off stream with us. It's pretty cool. I would say it's like the stream chat, but it's like even more varied and kind of cozy than the stream chat is. Whoops. Here it is. Currently gives us Water Attack 3, Weakness Exploit, Focus, and Normal Wrap It Up. It's just going to give us Mushroom Answer. Why the buttocks? Damn. Pretty nice set. I'm happy with it. Alright. Only other thing we're going to do tonight is we're going to find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter and give them a raid. Looks cool. Thanks. It was fun to make. Who else is on? Not many people I know playing Monster Hunter. Well, in that case, let's find other people. Is there anybody else streaming 4? No. Okay. Is there someone actually streaming MHPS2? There is someone streaming MHPS2, but not in English. Ooh, there's someone streaming 3 Ultimate? Also not in English. Lots of people from either... I think it's Japan playing. There's even someone playing Monster Hunter G. Dude, so many cool streams. Some are in Korean, too. Chubby Buns and Ryaka are on? What are they streaming? There's someone named the Field Team Leader streaming the Rise demo. That's funny. I don't want to raid anyone streaming the Rise demo, though. Oh, someone's streaming GU. Let's see. Who's streaming GU? Do the Heresy and raid a world streamer? Okay. Who are raiding? Don't take us to Rise? I won't. I don't want to do that because people who fell asleep might wake up and see spoilers. Mr. Mario Woo. Deep-voiced man. I think we might raid FAMU. FAMU is streaming World. It looks like on PC. They just recently got partnered. Why don't we give them a raid? Yeah, let's go say hi to FAMU. I'm not actually sure what weapon they're playing, but... Ooh, this is a nice cover or something. World PC? Looks like it, yeah. Anyways, I hope you guys have a nice night. Or a good day, whatever time it is where you are. I'm gonna go ahead and get some sleep. You guys have a nice one. I guess cheers and happy hunting. I'll see you guys next time.